Ladies and gentlemen, it's the PWR DUPR India Masters, the second day. Expect fireworks. It is incredible to see these kind of shots. I mean, sometimes you wonder if this is even humanly possible. Today, what's happening, dude? Multiple competitions in the double circuit. Can't wait to get it rolling. Those around the post. I mean, the ability to run at that speed after having run so many times laterally and then create that epic shot. Yesterday, as we saw a lot of doubles action, while day one had scintillating singles contests for us, day two entertained one and all as the women and the men took to championship court to battle it out for the doubles final on championship Sunday. Take a look at how Arman Bhatia and Harsh Mehta did raise that heat, and it was again a day of celebration for Indian fans. You see Roman and Mitch there, the American-Australian duo, showed us what they are made of. They were tested without a doubt by the American-Sri Lankan pair, but somehow towards the end it was Roman and Mitch who kept that going. Take a look at that ATP attempted by Dusty Boyer there. The footwork, the athleticism, and Roman pounds that one away into the open court. Expect a lot of top quality pickleball action as we build up towards day 3 on center court. Mixed doubles action, doubles action, but we start with Purav Raja and Sahil Kukreja as they walk out for the 35 plus doubles final. Fireworks come alive. And for someone with the lawn tennis experience of Mr. Raja, this should be a fascinating watch. Indian Davis Cup sensation. Lots of doubles experience playing on these courts. Will it transition smoothly for him in the world of pickleball? But now you have Vishal Masand and Dhiren Patel. Immense experience for both these lads. They've played so much together. The chemistry shows each time. 40 years of age, both of them. A DUPR rating of 5.5 for Vishal, 5.001 for Dhiren. The experience will be a key factor, and the time they spent on court together. Sahil and Purav, of course, we've seen them pair up together as well. Friends off court, friends on court, but the chemistry and understanding in the key moments will be a critical watch. How they handle the pressure, because playing on the biggest of stages, this is the final. This is the PWR DUPR India Masters. It doesn't get any bigger, better, bolder for Indian pickleball to grow. On a world platform, the 700 ranking points valid for 52 weeks with a solid prize money of $50,000 to fight for. Let's listen to what all 4 of these athletes have to say. What is going on in those heads? How are they prepped? What is the mindset? Let's wait for them to share it all with us. Here we go.
All right, guys, we're here on center court. Come in, lads. It's not about me. It's all about you guys. I put up. I met you the moment I landed in Delhi, and I've literally followed your journey through here. What's it like? Finally on center court. We've seen you practicing hard, fast, and strong. What have you come in with today, buddy?
Yeah, it's great to be here, man, and it's great to have you with your jeans on in such good style and good fashion to be here. But, yeah, you know, this event's incredible. We make it happen, and, you know, it's nice to be playing on center court. Finally, it's not easy to host this kind of event, so credit to all of you to make this happen.
Has it been a big transition? Because we all know your tennis history, your background. You've been top 50. You've almost smashed it all over the place, all over the world. Has it been a difficult transition? A lot of people who've picked up tennis would be watching this. Is it a big journey?
Yeah, I think it's a lot more difficult than it looks. It's a lot tougher, and I'm still learning, and, you know, it's a long process to get better, but it looks a lot easier than it is, and there's a lot of nuances of the game that I hope you get to see.
But you've been playing, is this the only category you're playing, or you've played, are you playing mixed as well?
No, so I played the Open, and I played this category, but it's damn good fun. This is so well organized. We're having a blast.
You know, for me, the most important question, I know there are a lot of people watching here, but all of them look like they're well-versed with the sport. I want to talk to those guys there, the kids over there, who probably are the future. Is there a message to them? Why should they pick pickleball?
I mean, I think so. It's a very inclusive sport, right? And it's going to grow. I see a lot of countries playing it. We as a country are growing pretty fast at it and playing. You know, we have some of the guys like Arman, etc. These guys are all world level right now. So I think so. That's why they should take it up and we can compete.
Right, that's a perfect segue. I'm going to come to you guys. I don't know if you guys caught Arman's doubles game yesterday. Quite a fiery showdown. You guys look like you guys get into it as well. You're wearing the color of anger. Is it just the T-shirt, or do we expect some fireworks from you lot today on the court as well?
I think you can expect some fireworks for sure. And this is my sponsor's T-shirt, so it wasn't my choice of color.
Well, it definitely wasn't a sponsor on your shades. That's red as well. So clearly there's an affinity for the color. Buddy, how long have you been playing pickleball for? Because everyone I speak to has been max a year and a half.
It's been 3.5 good years of pickleball, teaching and playing here and there. And so, yeah, it's good 3.5 years.
So you're a full-time veteran of the sport. It is a very nascent sport, even though it's been around since the 60s. Have you guys played these guys before?
No, we have seen them, but first time we were playing against each other. I think I played Sahil a couple times, but yeah.
First reaction, just looking at the team, we've got a tennis veteran, someone who loves the sport. Intimidated at all?
Yes, for sure.
I mean, he's one of the friendliest faces on the circuit, but I guess I'll let you guys do it. Let the pickleball take over. Thank you.
Thank you.
Smash it, boys. Kill it.
Let's play some pickleball, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of veterans here, a lot of experience on show here. Starting with the tennis maestro himself on Purav Raja, the focus moving to him a lot because you want to wonder how much of those tennis skills will help. You've seen the likes of Jack Sock, Sam Querrey, John Isner play a lot of pickleball, some of the biggest tennis names in the United States of America, but it's not necessary. If you've been able to dominate on a tennis tour, that you will find it easy on a pickleball tour. They have their similarities, but they also have some significant differences. Alongside Purav, the 39-year-old Sahil Kukreja, 2 40-year-olds against them. Both these teams never played each other before. As we wait for our chief referee, Byron Fresso, guiding, instructing all 4 athletes on the timeouts, on the reviews available.
Up and running yet.
Let's listen in.
Yeah. We had some issues with it, but we were working on correcting it. You have 2 one-minute timeout and 2 minutes between games. Any questions for me? No. All right, gentlemen, you got 3 minutes to warm up, and we'll get going. Okay?
So 3 minutes to warm up for all our athletes. This is the 35 plus men's doubles final. We've had quite a discussion early on today. We saw Chinmay on court as well bring up the lawn tennis aspect. When you have an 8-time Grand Slam champion in Andre Agassi playing so much pickleball, he will be in India to launch the PWR DUPR India League. Just goes to show that this sport is growing by leaps and bounds. You have the likes of John McEnroe, Maria Sharapova, Andy Roddick, Steffi Graf, the biggest names to have played the sport of tennis, now playing the sport called pickleball. It is a mania. It is this boom. And it is a carnival here in the national capital. Had 2 great days of pickleball and expect it to get better because we're down to the penultimate day. Tomorrow is Championship Sunday. We have a lot of finals coming your way tomorrow, but this one right here is some encounter. It's a final as well for the 35 plus men's doubles category. Every point truly adds up as far as your seedings and rankings are concerned on a global level. And what a platform this is turning out to be for not only the Indian athletes, but for athletes from across the globe, from so many countries, showing up. 750 participants at the PWR DUPR India Masters. Big shout out to the Times Group. Historic in every sense, this tournament. My name is Sarthak and welcoming my co-commentator Chinmay.
What's up, guys? Hope you're doing well wherever you're tuning in from. A great day to play pickleball. We've started a little late today, so less heat, but I promise you no love or heat lost on the center court. And what's really caught my eye today, Sarthak, is of course the arena is filling up already. But if you see the corner right, if we do get a shot, there are a bunch of just kids who've come to watch. And that tells me that the future of pickleball is looking bright. They're sitting on the green seats at the back end. And I am super excited that, that they have packed the rafters today as well.
And also just so good to see that any age group, the fact that you can be 3, you can be 40, 240-year-olds on court, you can be 80. But you'll see the community grow. It does foster that bond. It just shows you how it's a community-driven sport. Everyone here, most of them play the sport as well. So this community is here to support each other, to collaborate, to grow this wonderful sport called pickleball together. And the inclusiveness of it, you can get addicted to it in just a short span. You can learn it effortlessly in about a week, which is a massive contrast to another racket sport like tennis, which is very technical, very skill-based. Not that this is any less skill-based, but tennis would take you a bare minimum of 3 to 6 months to really start getting those rallies going. But pickleball, you can start rallying with your partner in about 30, 40 minutes and start enjoying it. Start believing you're in a competitive contest. That's the reason it's growing in so much popularity. The primary reason, because you can see mothers, fathers, kids all stepping on a court. And it's just so good for the future in a country like India with a population of 140 crores. You're not going to see many tennis courts now just being played, just tennis being played on them, because pickleball is taking a lot of these courts are also being used now for pickleball. An example of it right here. A historic tennis stadium, the R.K. Khanna Tennis Stadium. So many matches here. Mr. Purav Raja himself has competed in so many of them on this very court as a tennis player. And now we're seeing a final here. Let's
That's good.
go down to
No,
Chief
good.
Referee
Point
Byron
clear.
Fresso.
You two are together, right?
No, no. We are
Okay. Okay. Now, who is who? Your name?
Vish,
The last name was up there. Was that? You're Patel
Masan.
Masan. Kukreja. Raja. Okay. Kukreja, the most difficult name. All right?
Yeah.
That's heads, that's tails. Okay? Tails, heads.
Heads. Heads. Heads.
Heads it is. You receive. Which end would you like? That end? Okay, guys, we are ready to go.
So Sahil Kukreja and Purav Raja winning the toss. They say they would like to receive. So the side chosen by Vishal and Dhiren, they're on your left there towards the left in red is Vishal Masant, who will start this on his own serve alongside Dhiren Patel. Let the games begin. Purav Raja ready to return this as we await Byron's signal. Here we go then. 35 plus. The men's final in the doubles. Straight to the body goes Dhiren Patel. Body bags coming. Let's find out.
We were just seeing if Purav is as intimidating as he looks. His opponent certainly thought so. He won't let that slide easy.
Second server.
Firm response right away. So you start with just that one serve,
Side.
and then we alternate with two serves each. So now Vishal's serve broken. Purav Raja ready to serve. You can only win points on your own serve. A reminder for all those new to the sport.
You can see Purav's positioning here very different. Generally, you see them spreading out on the court. Here, they concentrate into one area. This time, the left side of the court. Interesting ploy. I myself haven't seen that in the tournament so far. Whether it works or no, I guess the next 20 to 30 minutes will tell. Sarthak, do you agree with this sort of stuff? Because Purav, really almost a veteran tennis player, very, very different positionally in this game.
Interestingly, Chinmay,
2-1-1.
Purav's game style, even when he played tennis, like we were discussing a couple of days back, he depended a lot on those hands, the hand skills, the volleys, the net play. He's predominantly been a doubles player. So there are those similarities that
3-1-1.
should help him. And now how it pans out, too early to say at this stage, because Vishal and Dhiren
Second
immensely
server.
experienced when it comes to pickleball. Like Dhiren also said, he's been playing the sport for 3.5 years. That's quite a long time, given the most of these athletes
3-1-2.
have just said few months.
Very few of the players have a strong, slappish almost backhand that Purav has. Generally, you slice it or position the backhand slightly softer, not Purav.
Take a look at that volley
4-1-2.
on the backhand side from Purav. Now Sahil with the serve. This time Vishal Masan goes straight to the body of Purav Raja. Didn't see that one coming, Purav. Take a look at this read from Vishal. Look how he speeds it up. And now Dhiren with the serve.
Second server. 1-4-2. Side out. Four, 1-1.
The crowd's really filling in today already. It's lovely to see, as we had promised you, as this tournament progresses, so will its charm. And you can see mothers coming with infants. Just a wonderful thing, because look, honestly, they are the future. The athletes right now, the now, but the future
5-1-1.
is in the youth, and that is you. So very, very happy to see them filling in the stands slowly and gradually.
Second server.
And a look on that inside out forehand, finds the slightly higher part of the net there, Sahil. They've got one
5-1-2.
more serve remaining now. It's Sahil's serve. Here we go. Has that clipped the line, signaled out by Vishal
Side
Masal.
out.
Byron confirming it. No, in fact, no, yes, it is
1-5-1.
out. It is indeed out. Hence the break. Both of them wanted to go for that. The communication really not on point on that occasion.
2-5-1.
Luckily, that problem rarely happens here in the com box. I think we probably make great doubles partners, but you've been in sync since the tournament started.
Loving that. I mean, given the infectious energy you bring here, just enjoying it. And certainly we
Second
have
serve.
a much easier job. They're right there in the sun.
2-5-2.
With all that pressure, so many people looking at them, so many expectations. They want to win.
Side out.
You want to perform
Point
as
serve.
well, but it's easier in an
3-5-2.
air-conditioned room, isn't it?
Point.
Smooth there, just about when I was going to go on a rant talking about how tough our job can be. Sarthak is giving you the truth. He's not lying. It's absolutely the truth. We love what we do because it's in a
4-5-2.
comfortable air-conditioned box, and all we have to do is observe and report. Love it.
Side out.
Interestingly, the lead slipping
5-4-1.
away. They had a good, nice cushion, Purav and Sahil. Now just the 1 point difference.
Come on now, come on now, come on.
Make
Point.
that 2.
Pick it up. Let's go. Come on.
6-4-1.
You.
Second server.
Come on, put something. Yeah, go. What do you do?
And there we see it's literally oscillating both ways. 6-4.
6-4-2.
Just literally having one conversation can change the game. It's 30 or 40 seconds, and it can go from 5-1 to 5-all to 5-4 to now 6-4. And the net
Side
there
out.
playing a cruel mistress. That's one of the worst things to see, is when the ball dances along the net and then falls back in your side.
4-6-1. So, yes. Point. You want a challenge on the video? Okay. We have a video challenge on the out call. Score
First video
at
challenge of the day.
5-6-1. No. Okay. It will be 5-6 if it's out. Right. So that's what I have to call. I call what is the point.
Let's
It's
take a
not
look at this one
retractor point if
closely.
it's-
Don't see anyone
it's
stepping
lost.
into that kitchen line.
I've also been informed that there have been 6 to 9 new cameras installed today to get you even closer reviews, so that the decisions are as close as possible, as accurate as possible, without wasting too much time. And that's what we're going to see here. We'll be provided with multiple angles to help with these decisions.
So the question is whether that ball was out or in. Not really about the kitchen line, because you can see Byron's finger go up. He believes it was out. and he wants to look for another angle for a confirmation on that. He's not too sure. He's standing right there, observing the big screen. We will have a decision shortly from the man.
And the signal that Sarthak was talking about is just pointing your pointer finger up. Generally is a signal to the umpire that, that the ball is out of play, out of bounds rather.
Interestingly, this could well be a serve that possibly is not legal. Has he stepped in while hitting it? The foot seems to be in the air at that point.
And I know nobody really likes pause in play, but I think these are, I don't think, it's a fact that these are very important points. Literally, in the championship game, the winner takes all. There's a prize money, there's rankings to be won, there's points to be won. So they will take their sweet time to make sure that the decision is as accurate as possible. And as you can see today already, the first review was taken. We had multiple angles here as well. There are multiple angles of the shot just to make sure that we give you the best possible, most accurate points and results that we can.
Okay, so is this clipping that sideline? Is it on the line as we watch Dhiren Patel right there in the white? Has this touched that line?
Remember, Dhiren is a veteran of the sport. 3.5 years he said he's been playing pickleball for. And it's really funny how sports works, because this is a game like I reminded you yesterday, around from the 1960s, and it's taken this long for it to pick up.
This certainly shows that it has bounced on the line. And on the line counts as in. So we should have a decision from Mr. Fresso shortly. And like you said, a game that was invented in 1965. And the story goes that the owner, the founder, had a dog named Pickles, hence the name Pickleball. And it just suddenly becomes so popular after all these decades.
What I heard was, again, because it's so long ago, there'll be multiple stories that it reminded them of the leftovers on a pickle boat. So we'll have to check, or it might be a mixture of both. I like the dog story better, though, while I.
But at the moment, the discussions on
that, my
championship
friend,
court
is out,
continue.
right there. It looks like it's overlapping the line, but it's not touching the line.
So what Byron is saying, it looks like it is overlapping the line, but it's not touching
so
the
it's
line. So he is convinced
point.
that's not in.
Okay, ready? 5, 6, 1. Time in. 5, 6, 1.
All right, so it's 5-6-1, which means
Second serve.
it's Vishal's serve, and he loses it right away. Now Dhiren comes in to serve. 5-6-2, the second server for the two. Both serves broken really quick. The call in question, the review was in regard to whether that ball clipped the sideline or not. Had it been in, Purav and Sahil would have won that point right away. So the serve was awarded, broken rather, and given to Dhiren Vishal, who lost both their serves. Now Sahil Purav win a point on their serve, extending the lead.
7-5-1.
We're at 7-5 here. Once again, that was the moment, but Byron was certainly absolutely clear about the fact that it does look from that angle like it's overlapping, but he believes it did not clip the line. Now Sahil Kukreja with the inside out forehand. Purav comes in. Straight to the body. A lot of body bags attempted in this doubles final so far. 4 points the cushion now. Similar to what we saw at the start of this particular contest. Then the lead slipped away. Can they keep it going this time? Purav Raja and Sahil Kukreja. Purav serve broken. The second serve remaining with Sahil now.
Good reach there from Purav. Makes it count.
Look at that footwork. Both of them going after it. A clash of paddles. Quite possible, but they get the job done, and they get the job done completely in the first game, winning it 11-5.
2 minutes.
Purav Raja, Sahil Kukreja. Lots happening. The review testing their patience, their calm, their composure, but we are moving now to the second game. Stay tuned with us.
That the team on the losing side most of the times does that to sort of change the momentum or sort of stop the energies from flowing that when the opponents are playing so well, but didn't get to see that in game one.
Gentlemen, this is game 2. Time in 0-0-2.
Good reach there from Purav. He's a big built man, but you really can't tell that when he's moving about and he's in full flow. Nice and warmed up. He played the semi-final literally 20 minutes before, so we saw it there, so he's definitely warmed up, good to go.
1-0-2.
Yes, certainly, and that's showing in his performance. Warmed up indeed. The semi-final on this very court. About 30 minutes back when we were on court, both of us, Chinmay and myself, Sarthak. But now is the real test, and they're certainly rising to the occasion. Sahil and Purav. Long. Rain reads it. Sends it right back.
0-1-1.
Do you see a big stark difference between Dhiren and Vishal's gameplay, Sarthak? Because very similarly built, do you reckon they are they're different in their styles of play?
0-1-2.
They definitely complement each other. They've had a lot of experience playing together. Dhiren likes that percentage pickleball kind of play. Vishal goes after his shots a lot more. And like we often discuss, the lefty-righty combination. Doubles players love that. Dhiren, the right-handed athlete here. Vishal complements it with his left-handed skills. So the forehands are right at the center. And you can just go after it at the kitchen line, the non-volley zone. When you want to, you can just make that call. A lot of the shots are attempted right at the center. And also when you have to go for those wide ones, the double-hander does help you in your backhand. Create that control when you're a lefty-righty combo. At the moment, it's slipping away from the experienced 40-year-old's hands. Both Vishal and Dhiren a little out of sorts. Getting the break now. Vishal with a solid DUPR rating of 5.531. Dhiren at 5.
Slick haircut there, as slick as his shots, Vishal. Sharp buzz line. As you can tell, I'm clearly a fan.
Certainly, Purav Raja and Sahil Kukreja have done their homework. You can tell they know what they're doing here. They've come with a plan and they have been executing it precisely. Appreciation there from Dhiren Patel as well. Dhiren, a coach also himself, instrumental in training some of the young budding pickleball players.
What we do know about Dhiren then is he's a patient man, because if you're a coach, you have to be patient, which means he will not let go. I know it's a big lead that's slipping away from them at 5-0. But as a coach, I'm sure this is what he trains his students to do.
5-0-2.
The long walk, taking his time. They have the lead, nobody going for timeouts.
Definitely better for the game when the lack of timeouts, not for the players so much, but uninterrupted play always works best for the fans. Here we see a lovely angle of Sahil falling just a little short.
Point. 1-5-1. Point.
From 5 to nothing to 5-2. Looking to come back. Will it be possible? Finds the net here, the left-handed, the southpaw, Vishal Masand. As Purav Raja now looks to get another break. Can he break Dhiren? Imposing themselves now, patiently marching forward. Looking very comfortable at the kitchen line, both Sahil and Purav.
5-2-1.
Getting the break there. Nice, solid, crisp volley, and it's now a 4-point lead, having won the first game. They're not wanting to take this or let this slip away and go to a third.
Well left there. That shows experience, and what we saw before this serve also, Sahil was quite eager to serve, and I've seen that 2 or 3 times. Purab asking him to relax, take his time, and there you see it again.
7-2-1.
Slowing the game down, letting the pressure creep up on his opponents who are 5 points behind.
Interestingly, maybe he was a little more under pressure over there because he sends the serve right into the net. Slowing it down, maybe disrupted his own rhythm there.
Side out.
Vishal Masand also seen him compete in the mixed doubles alongside Sarabha. It's a wonderful doubles competitor. Loves playing at the kitchen line. Those dinks exquisite. Now he has a tough ask here alongside Dhiren Patel.
Yes, not only do they have to come back from being 2-7 down right now, they're also a game down. Only time will tell, but honestly it looks like a big mountain to climb for them, especially at such a big stage, being the finals.
Point.
That's a reminder of why we end up comparing this game with the game of chess. Finding out which direction, which piece moves which way, which part of the puzzle you have to solve patiently at the kitchen line. You see those delicate, exquisite dinks. We do talk of how it's evolved, the sport become faster, but there was an example of how patience is a key virtue in this sport. And now that smash hit hard by Sahil Kukreja in the end here. Slam dunk there.
That's my kind of smash. Bim bam pow. Never been a great chess player. Always worn my heart on my sleeve. Always liked the aggression, the big over-the-top shots, but clearly that is not what wins you games. You need the patience and you need to play chess. You need to play mind games as well, as we've seen throughout this lovely tournament.
So you call this a speed up, and we saw multiple speed ups from that nice easy dinking rally to suddenly accelerating that pace by Sahil and Purav. And the control was fundamental there from both their paddles. Now again Purav telling Sahil, take it easy, take your time. Finds the open court. Dhiren Patel dispatches that. Loads of experience for Dhiren. Now this is his moment. Can he, with his wealth of experience, come back alongside Vishal Masand? Punching them hard at the kitchen. Sahil and Purav at the moment. It's looking a little too difficult for Vishal and Dhiren. 2 points away from grabbing the championship in the 35 plus men's doubles. Purav and Sahil now. Make that 1 point away, because now we have 7 championship points.
10-3-2.
On the serve of Purav Raja. The lob lob, not effective. Sahil reading it, sends back the lob, and then the rally continued. The pressure massive, but they get the W. Sahil Kukreja and Dhiren Patel. I'm sorry, Sahil Kukreja, Purav Raja oust Dhiren Patel and Vishal Masant in the men's doubles final of the 35+ category. That's the winning moment right there. In straight games, getting the job done. What a performance, clinical all the way. They had a plan, they had come in ready. The homework was visible. Nice and easy at the kitchen, knew when they had to speed it up. You could see them very confident. The confidence was critical. Again, it's not been a long time since both of them have picked up this sport. With the experience of a few months, this certainly is a remarkable achievement, earning them some valuable ranking points, and that should do a world of good to the DUPR rating for Purav Raja and Sahil Kukreja. Vishal Masant, he should have his head held way high. He's an amazing competitor. Dhiren Patel himself, you know, you'll see him a lot more in a lot more of these finals, because that's the kind of skill set and experience he possesses. You know him as someone who is meant to make it to the final stages of any tournament, any division. Let's listen in to all our finalists.
That concludes the first final of the day. We'll start with the champions. Gentlemen, come in here. I know you're still tired, you're still processing things. Pura, I'm going to start with you. Someone who's built like a Hummer and a tank had a child. You move so smoothly. You have a great reach. Something you've been working on to take advantage of?
You know, honestly, like I said, I try to cover as much of the court as I can, but it's extremely difficult. I mean, it's very different to tennis, and it's a very different movement. So I'm very nervous as I hit the ball. So it's not that easy as it looks. And you know, honestly, we got lucky today in a couple of hands battles, but you know, that's how it goes in pickleball.
Look, we've not seen a lot of players today or through this tournament use a big strapping backhand. You use that a lot in your arsenal. Something you've developed from your tennis days, or this is something only in pickleball?
I wouldn't say I have a big backhand, but my forehand seems to be okay, and I get away with a little bit of dinking and stuff. But, you know, something that you need today in modern-day pickleball, I think it's one of the new assets that people possess is a double-hand backhand, and I think it will be the future. And if you have a double-hand backhand, it's a huge benefit.
Fantastic. All right, guys, unfortunate, but you guys fought really hard. I'll start with you, Dheeraj. You're a coach, and we did see a lot of patience. Is that, I'm sure, something you teach your students as well. Any particular moment you saw the game turning, or you felt done from the get-go?
I think we had a plan to slow it down a little bit, but especially I carried away in hitting the ball, and I think that was not a good idea. So because they were very solid on the other hand, but credit to them, they were very much better today. Thank you.
Vishal, slick haircut, slick shots as well. Do you reckon you could have probably taken the second game, it got a little closer, you guys closed the deficit a little bit. Any particular point you felt the game slipping away from you?
I think we were just sort of behind the 8-ball from the get-go. They were just super solid. I should probably exchange my T-shirt, and they should be wearing red. I should be wearing white now, the white flag. But they were super solid. They didn't really miss too many, and yeah, too good for us today.
No, I promise you, from what we could see, I think you can keep that red T-shirt on. I think nothing to be ashamed of in that performance. And losing in the final the way you guys did, fantastic. And lastly, buddy, come here. So there were a couple of times, Sahil, where you were about to serve, and I saw Purav saying, slow it down. Is that something that generally happens, or because it's a final, he was trying to slow the pace of the game down?
No, I think so. He has so much experience with tennis, and that kind of helps. And every time you've hit like a good shot or you miss something, he'll always be like, listen, slow it down, give yourself a second. It always helps, right? So yeah, that's what we kept on doing.
Well, you guys are champions. Do enjoy it. Second place isn't bad as well, guys. Have a great game and have a great day, rather.
That concludes the men's doubles 35+ final. Your champions, Purav Raja and Sahil Kukreja. The action continues on day 3 of the PWR DUPR India Masters.
Davidson X440. Find your freedom.
उत्तर प्रदेश में योगी सरकार हर क्षेत्र में प्रगति और उन्नति लाकर प्रदेश को बना रही है देश का नंबर 1 राज्य। स्वच्छ भारत मिशन के अंतर्गत शौचालयों के निर्माण में उत्तर प्रदेश देश में प्रथम। उज्ज्वला योजना के तहत प्रदेश के करोड़ों पात्र परिवारों को निशुल्क गैस कनेक्शन देकर उत्तर प्रदेश देश में पहले स्थान पर। प्रधानमंत्री जन धन योजना के तहत देश में सबसे ज्यादा खाते खोलकर यूपी देश में प्रथम। सौभाग्य योजना के तहत निशुल्क बिजली कनेक्शन देकर उत्तर प्रदेश देश में प्रथम। मनरेगा के क्रियान्वयन में भी उत्तर प्रदेश देश में सबसे आगे। योगी जी के कुशल नेतृत्व में उत्तर प्रदेश का हो रहा है समावेशी विकास। अब उत्तर प्रदेश कई क्षेत्रों में बन गया है अग्रणी प्रदेश।
रामलला शोभितं प्राण प्रतिष्ठापनम् प्रकाशमान उत्सवं दीपोत्सवं दीपोत्सवं सुमंगलम महोत्सवं दीपोत्सवं दीपोत्सवं मंदिर निर्माण आस्था को सम्मान रफ्तार तरक्की को विकास को उड़ान अवधपुरी का विकास पर्यटन कमाल चहुं ओर है प्रकाश सनातन का स्वर्ण काल बुलडोजर प्रहार से बुराई गई हार हर दिन है उत्सव हर दिन है त्योहार करुणामयी बौछार राम राज्य का श्रृंगार राम आगमन ने दिया यूपी को तार यूपी को दिया तार प्रकाश पुंज ज्योतिर्मय तेजोजदायकम दिव्य भव्य उत्सवम दीपोत्सवम दीपोत्सवम दिव्य भव्य उत्सवम दीपोत्सवम दीपोत्सवम दिव्य भव्य उत्सवम दीपोत्सवम दीपोत्सवम।
गॉड इतना पानी आ गया है। पापा
पापा जी बारिश हो रही है। वाह छत टपक रही है।
अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की देर है।
तो देर ज्यादा ही नहीं होगी।
हेलो यू घर है, इसकी शादी नहीं कि बिना एडवाइस के डिसीजन ले लिया।
इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे देखिए, प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस
और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस हैं।
गुड, एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में एक होगा।
So champ, all set for the charity match?
इतने लोगों के सामने इतने टाइम बाद I'm a little nervous.
Champ,
ये तो
तुम्हारी चैंपियनशिप वाली ड्रेस सोचा याद दिला दूं। You're a padukon.
Lloyd Novante washing machine with IoT and 5D Ultra Wash technology जो मुश्किल दाग दूर करे।
Lloyd ख्याल जो घर को घर बनाए।
While the government has played a pivotal role in India's growth story, corporate houses too have been an integral part of this growth.
जब हम इंक्लूसिव ग्रोथ की बात करते हैं तो इसमें हिंदुस्तान के सबसे पुराने बिजनेस हाउसेस का जिक्र जरूर होता है।
किस प्रकार से इस कॉर्पोरेट ग्रुप ने देश की तरक्की में अपना योगदान दिया है।
We're talking about the Aditya Birla Group that has been working towards nation building since its inception.
The first Indian company that ventured beyond our borders was the Aditya Birla Group, with the venture the Indo-Thai Rayon in 1969.
But back in 2007, Aditya Birla Group's subsidiary, that's Hindalco, they ventured into a $6 billion acquisition of Novelis. In fact, the acquisition positioned the Aditya Birla Group as one of the world's largest producer of aluminum rolled products.
Being a force for good is Aditya Birla Group's commitment to India and its commitment to being a constant support in the nation's growth.
राजा साहब, आपकी गाड़ी इंश्योरेंस रिन्यूअल के लिए एजेंट 10 बार फोन कर चुका है।
एक बार प्राइस कुछ बताता होगा, दूसरी बार कुछ और फिर भी कोई क्लैरिटी नहीं।
इसलिए खुद से रिन्यू करो। नो झंझट, नो कंफ्यूजन और सही प्राइस। एग्जैक्टली।
A sport like no other, a thrill like no other. Watch the biggest pickleball tournament of this season, India Masters. 24th to 27th October, live from RK Khanna Stadium, New Delhi. For information and live streaming, log on to pickleballnow.in.
बदल रहा है भारत, आगे बढ़ रहा है भारत। उठाएं इस सुनहरे मौके का फायदा, करें निवेश ईटी नाउ स्वदेश के साथ, क्योंकि अभी नहीं तो कभी नहीं। जाने निवेश से जुड़ी बारीकियां, एक्सपीरियंस्ड एंकर्स, डेडिकेटेड रिसर्चर्स और दिग्गज एक्सपर्ट्स बताएंगे आपको कब और कहां करना है निवेश। देखिए मार्केट आवर्स हर रोज सुबह 8 बजे से शाम 4 बजे तक। ईटी नाउ स्वदेश, बढ़ो बदलो देश के साथ।
उठाओ वो सवाल जो दबा दिए गए, पूछो वो बात जो छुपा दी गई, सिस्कियों का हिसाब मांगो। जो जिम्मेदार हैं उनसे अपना आज, अपना कल मांगो, इससे पहले कि चुप्पियां सब राख कर दें। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
On Mirror Now, it's not just journalism, it's your voice.
Very unexpected.
It takes guts to speak up and stand out. Actor Darshan has been brought. Fuel prices are soaring the day of the blast and how it panned out. We visit places where we are unwelcome and expose stories that the governments don't want told. I'm Neha Hebale reporting for Mirror Now. You first.
No buck, non-stop dhak, non-stop music on Sunrise Hits, रोज सुबह 8 से 10, सिर्फ Zoom पर।
Fighting battles that impact you.
Doctors who are protesting day and night.
Continuously raising slogans.
163 section has been imposed.
Raising concerns that matter to you.
You can see the condition of the road.
Water crisis in Bengaluru. The crowd is not moving out from here.
Amplifying voices that represent you.
The roads have to be the priority.
Government has to address this.
Taking on politicians that don't serve you.
So how would you respond to the opposition raising again and again questions? Has there been any work on the audit front?
Your issues become our agenda because we put you first. Mirror Now, you first.
From political wars to military battlefields, from civic apathy to sports updates. Cutting through the clutter, turning down the noise. I get your news as is. Join me, Shreya Upadhyay, as I get you news at 7 only on Mirror Now. You first.
बदल रहा है भारत, आगे बढ़ रहा है भारत। उठाएं इस सुनहरे मौके का फायदा, करें
Beginning this bulletin with some breaking news coming in. At this point, Delhi BJP President Virendra Sachdeva has been hospitalized at Delhi's RML Hospital with a skin condition after taking a dip at the Yamuna River yesterday. He is experiencing skin issues and itching and is under medical supervision. Remember, Virendra Sachdeva was part of a BJP protest against the condition of Yamuna River and apparently took a dip for reasons known to himself. And after that, he has reportedly been hospitalized due to conditions of due to skin allergies and due to complaints of itching and irritation in his skin. That's the news that's coming in at this point. Politics taking a pretty deadly toll at this point, with the Delhi BJP chief deciding to take a dip in the river Ganga, in the river Yamuna in Delhi. He was, of course, trying to make a point that the river is unsuitable ahead of Chhath Puja, a time where several pilgrims across the national capital take a dip in the Yamuna as part of their holy rituals. Let me go across to my colleague Kritika, who's joining us at this point. Kritika, evidently that was a political gesture which has gone wrong for the Delhi BJP chief, because he's said to be hospitalized with serious skin conditions.
That's absolutely correct. A few hours ago, we'd also received the information that the Delhi BJP president has been hospitalized at the RML Nursing Hospital. He's being checked for itching as well as strained breathing. And as per him, he said that he's never experienced issues of this sort before. So now we are connecting this with the dips that he took in Yamuna river water. But we're also expecting in a few days' time, there might also be a statement about how this is also due to the continuous declining air quality that we are witnessing in the national capital. But definitely this was something, the dip in Yamuna was something that we did in response, in challenge, in fact, to the current Chief Minister Atishi as well as the former Chief Minister Arvind Kejriwal.
Yesterday, this promises to be a mouth-watering quarter-final contest. Moving forward from the mixed, I stand corrected, the men's doubles final, we now have the mixed doubles quarter-final for you. George Wall and Danny Townsend up against Roman Esteraja and Pekau. The fourth and the fifth seeds here going at it for a spot in the semi-final. Getting nice and warmed up on championship court. It's not that sunny today. The conditions a lot more cool. And those funky caps looking nice and fresh. Ready to rumble here. Can Georgie Wall and Danny Townsend get off to a good start? They're looking very relaxed there in conversation. The nice moustache. Raising the fashion quotient. George Wall there. Let's listen it to all our quarterfinalists.
Second final beckons, and we have a bunch of very happy chappies around me. Are you done with your amazing warm-up, man? Buddy, Roman, I'm gonna start with you. I saw all of you guys. It's a big final, points at stake, money at stake, and you guys on both ends were dancing, chilling. Is that something you do to get out of your head so you can relax?
Yeah, I think with Pei, we have great vibes. This is our first time playing together, but so excited to share the court with her.
How excited are you to play with Roman for the first time? You know, he's a big, aggressive guy on the pitch, on the court rather. How's he off the court?
I just chill with Roman and like just have fun, yeah.
See, some things never change. Lady of few words leaves all the talking. I'm going to come here, guys. You guys have some really interesting T-shirts. I know, yo, my peeps. What do you plan to do in the game? Because you guys look super chill. Do you have a particular game plan for these two?
They're both great players. It's going to be a privilege to share the court with them today and have a good match. And, you know, we came out of the court with some good energy, and we hope to keep that going.
How long have you guys been playing together for?
Probably since the start of this year was our first time playing together. But I guess we train in the same park, Holland Park.
One thing I should ask you just before I let you go, I shouldn't rather, one thing you can't stand about him.
Well, I can't stand about him. He's just like an old man.
I'm going to hide my white hair and get out of here, guys. Enjoy the finals.
The 21-year-old Danny Townsend just says, I have an old man next to me. That's the one thing she doesn't like about her partner. Fun banter, but let's now listen in to our chief referee.
Third, if you get there, all right? Call your outlines, sideline, baseline, center line. I call the non-volley zone line for footfalls and short serves. If you disagree with your opponent's call, you can appeal to me. If I see it, I'll rule on it. If I don't, the call will stand. However, you have the option of challenging the call via video. And you have 3 video challenges in the match, okay? So when you use them, whether you win or lose, there are only 3. Fair enough? All right, any questions for me? No. All right, let's do this coin toss and get you guys warming up. All right, let me make sure. This is head. Okay. So, all right, that's tail, 10, tail, 10 tails. Cool, head or tails?
I reckon it's a heads. Heads for me.
Head it is. All right.
Winning.
All right, you have a choice of ends, receive, or defer.
We'll start on this side, please.
You choose this end. Okay, would you like to receive? You also have the serve. Fair enough. 3 minutes to warm up.
So George Wall and Danny Townsend winning the toss, and a little bit of mind play, saying we're winning already. Nice confidence there, and they choose the side and want to receive the serve. Of course, George Wall, lots of experience coming in from Australia, the Major League Pickleball captain there for the Fast Fours. It'll be interesting to see how he uses the experience from the Major League Pickleball world. Here at the PWR DUPR India Masters. And speaking of his experience, you heard his partner Danny Townsend also highlighted. The 21-year-old believes she's playing with an old man. Having some fun on court. You can always see that, enjoying themselves, keeping the competitive spirit high and also the fun quotient high. That's Roman Estereja on your screen there. And we shift our focus now to what promises to be another sensational day of pickleball here at the R.K. Khanna Tennis Stadium in the national capital. We've had some thrillers over the last 2 days. That's Pekao. She's one of the most delightful players to watch, and again, all of them just getting nice and warm. Roman, Pekao, George Wall, Danny Townsend, all of them buddies. They train together from time to time. As a community, pickleball players really support and back each other. That's the beautiful thing about this sport. And now on your screen, the man with the most experience amongst the 4 athletes, George Wall there. And here you can see that the teammates are warming each other. They are helping them out from opposite ends of the court. They're not going to be playing as the pairs you can see currently. That's not how it works. They just are on the opposite ends for their respective warm-ups. And in about a minute or so, we shall start this quarterfinal.
One minute.
.31-year-old Roman Estereja, saw him alongside his Australian partner Mitch yesterday. Really good performance. Can that experience help alongside Pekao, now the 29-year-old? Both of them have a very solid DUPR rating, 5.8 for Roman and 5.5 for Pekao. And on your right, the youth, the young, exuberant Danny Townsend, who calls a 28-year-old George Wall an old man. So that's going to be fun, how they complement each other.
All right.
Let's listen in now to Mr. Byron Fresso.
Danny. All right, all right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to get this action going. See, we have a lot of kids in the crowd here. Are you kids ready? You know about pickleball? We want to get you kids pumped up now, so give these guys a big hand when they do something great out there. So
special moment.
Don't just sit on your hands. Cheer them.
Chief referee Byron Fresso gets
good. We're going to get this going now.
The budding kids, the boys and girls here in New Delhi, ready for this quarterfinal. There's a big smile on their faces.
0-0-2.
Here we go then. On the Danny Townsend serve, play begins. Pekao with the return.
Football. That right foot stayed on the line there. Side out.
Such sharp eyes. Byron says the foot was on the kitchen line. You can't step into the kitchen area, which is the darker blue there. Stay off it as much as possible. That's the rule.
Come on!
Unless it hits the net tape, rolls over to the other side. You want to attempt a shot with your foot in there, and you've seen so many exquisite earlies already over the last few days where they dodge the kitchen and jump out of the court while hitting a shot. The energy high, certainly, from Danny and George there. Roman with the serve now. Sends it nice indeed. Just couldn't get enough on that backhand drive.
1-0-1. Sorry, 0-1-1. Sorry, start over, please. 0-1-1. Point.
Quality pickleball in this quarterfinal. One apiece so far. You can only win points on your own serve. Take a look at the hands play here. Such quick reflexes. Speed up. Such a key factor in those thinks battles, the hands battles. Suddenly you'll see the speed increase. You want to be clinical with that. Taking their time, Danny Townsend and George Wall.
2-1-1.
Oh, what an angle, Pekao. She's known for these exquisite angles. Nice delicate push there. Didn't do too much. Didn't need to. Intelligent. Wow! Listen to that applause. They're loving it, all of them here, suddenly, with a new life, an added energy, courtesy some quality pickleball visible in that particular rally. The hand-eye coordination, really world-class in that one. Wow, again they're going at it. You're going to see quite a bit of this now, from the way it's panning out. Let's take a look at this again. It looks much easier in slow motion. The speed at which they return those in real time is unreal. It's just so difficult to execute. Just make it look easy with the massive efforts they put in training.
Side out. One, 5-1.
I think it's just simply, it'll hurt more if it's hitting the upper part of your body. Would hurt less if it's hitting your shoes. So hence, a lot more apology depending on where it's hitting.
Five, 1-1. Second server. Here again. Let's go, one more hold. 5-1-2. Yeah. Side out. One, 5-1. Second server. One, 5-2. Side out. 5-1-1. Point. Okay, here. 6-1-1. Second server. 6-1-2. Point.
This. Okay. Here we go, right here.
7-1-2.
Yep.
Fantastic rally here. Wow. Overhead smash does the trick for George there.
Slide out here. It's not too late.
8-1-2.
George on fire here. Danny approves. 9-1 in a quarter-final. It's a big, big deficit.
Side out. One 9-1. Point.
Roman, you can tell, doesn't show too many reactions, but
2-9-1.
does look a little flustered. Serving from deep behind the baseline. Danny not giving them any space to breathe, so if George won't get you, Danny will.
2-9-2. Side out.
There we go. Here we go. Right here. No, you're good. Okay. Here, right here.
9-2-1.
You see George and Danny now at the baseline as Roman and Pei attack the kitchen, and now all four players concentrated towards that dark blue patch of the court that is called the kitchen. It's great to see just behind the white couch where all the dignitaries are seated, a bunch of kids sitting, enjoying themselves. You can see them clapping, cheering. I'm sure eventually the camera will pan to them, and it's a beautiful spot, but back to live action.
Second server. 10-2-2.
As we see the rally getting heated here.
Side out.
Back and forth. And you can see the crowd enjoying themselves. They feel like they're part of the game. I'm sure I high-fived a few of them. They seem quite excited. We're still figuring out the sport as they walk past me. But one thing I can promise you is the lack of information has nothing to do with the lack of enthusiasm, because there is none of it. There is immense love for this game as it's growing. And all of these kids are really excited to be here and pick up a new sport that could be their future. You can see in tournament number 1 here in Delhi, already a $50,000 prize pool, which is a lot of money. Will entice anyone. I'm not going to lie to you, I've been having second thoughts, leaving the commentary box and picking up the paddle myself.
10-2-1. Point game to Wall and Townsend. Timeout, change ends, 2 minutes.
11-2. That is not a scoreline that Roman and Pei will be proud of or happy of. Luckily for them, the score has been wiped out of
off the scoreboard because they're reloading for game number 2. But trust me, it'll stick in their head and it does count. Just because it's out of the scoreboard doesn't mean it didn't happen. Will need to come back very, very strong with a proper game plan if they have any chance of moving on to the semi-finals. Lovely, lovely atmosphere there. Crowds building up. Kids, you can see a little inquisitive, a little confused, a little happy, a little excited, as they should be at that age. Ask questions, and there, the beautiful, beautiful trophies. Sarthak, that looks like it's half my size, at least the one for the winner.
Such glittering, beautiful trophies indeed. And look at the size of them. Massive. And that's what we're fighting for. That's what the PWR DUPR India Masters is all about. While game 1 is what Roman and Pei would want to forget right away, press that reset button, they're going to start the second one on their own serve. Can they make the most of it?
Gotta love that blingage. Always been a fan of gold jewelry. Love to see a little fashion included in sport.
Nope. ATP attempted but fails there, Pekao. The finger goes up instantly from George Wall. You have to call your own line calls.
0-0-1.
And that's what George does right there on the left towards the bottom. He says it's out.
A lot of nobility in this game, where trust plays a big factor. You see that in Kabaddi as well, where you do call it yourself. And that just shows that makes the referee's job a lot easier. And if all else fails, then you always have a couple of reviews.
Well, one job that's certainly not been easy at all is the referees. He's had some really tough calls. He stands tall. He's done a great job over the last 3 days, Mr. Byron Fresso, our chief referee. But yes, trust an important factor in this sport. Players make their own calls. At the kitchen, it's predominantly where you'll hear the chief referee making the calls. But towards the sidelines, the baselines, you see the players make those calls.
Finally, feeling the vibes there on Roman and Pei's team, who've not had much reason to celebrate through this particular
0-1-1.
game at least. Both have individually played fantastically through this tournament. Remember, multiple games, multiple categories. It's been a long few days for them, and it's only getting started. We're literally midway through today, and tomorrow the big day, Championship Sunday, where all of the winners will be announced and those big trophies will be in somebody's hands.
One 0-1.
Yeah, all day. Right here, back. Turn all day.
1-0-2.
Yeah. Let's go.
The Aussie duo of George Wall and Danny Townsend winning the first game. They continue to keep pressing forward in the second one as well. You see the 21-year-old Danny Townsend, full of energy, fully focused. Alongside her partner, George Wall, the captain of the Major League Pickleball team in Australia. Lots of experience. When you play a league as big as that one, bring that wealth of knowledge right here. You want to soak in the pressure. These are different conditions. But as Australians, you also have to deal with a lot of heat. It's not always pleasant when it comes to the weather. Speaking of a Grand Slam, the Australian Open itself, so hot. So many of the tennis players struggle with the heat when it starts. At the start of the year in January, you see how much demanding it gets at that first slam of the year for the body. Tests your endurance, and another racket sport here where these two Aussies are looking to dominate. They've got off to a good start, 1 foot in the semi-final.
Wow. Just watching that rally gave me vertigo. Just so much pace, intensity, back and forth, as you can see on your screen there. Giddy.
1-1-1.
Hoping Chin may recover soon from that rally. The giddiness visible here in the commentary booth. Let me take over for a bit while he catches his breath and he recovers from his giddiness. Because I'm sure these high-intensity rallies are not going to stop. There's a long day ahead and there's lots of thrillers coming our way with the quarterfinal, semi-final action heating up. Take a look at how intelligently she sends it cross court there, Danny Townsend. She had the option available to go for the ATP. The fancy shot not attempted. Plays safe, avoids the risk.
That's what snipers are taught in military school. Aim small, miss small. And, well, clearly applies in this sport as well.
Side out.
You can see how all four of them are so mindful of not wanting to step on that kitchen line. The darker shade of the blue is called the non-volley zone or the kitchen. Can't enter or you will end up losing the point. If it's your serve, you end up awarding the serve to your opponent. And if it's on your opponent's serve and you as a receiver have entered the kitchen, then the opponent serving wins it. You only win points on your serve, basically, essentially.
And just to add to what Sarthak said, even a line touch, as he says, 1% touch is 100% not your point.
No way.
Side out.
And haven't we seen quite a few of those, Chinmay, already, that 1% touch can become such a battle. You've been in between one of those yesterday. Wasn't it really getting dramatic? So many close calls, but one of them yesterday, it really went the distance in terms of drama and thrill.
Beautiful rally, spread out through the court. We saw it starting in close quarters from the kitchen area and then move back. But good to see that the game is looking alive now. Don't want every game to get over, every match to get over in 2 games as Roman takes serve.
The speed on that, forcing the error from the paddle of Pekao there.
1-3-1.
They'll be happy with the start in the second game, Pei and Roman. On the top of your screen, you see Pekao in the white, Roman in the grey jersey. Now, on the right there, it's the Aussie duo right there. George Wall on the right, Danny Townsend next to him. They're the ones who won the first game for all the viewers joining in now. They're looking to win this into a total of 3 games. Each game, 11 points. Down the middle with that roar, that come on from Danny Townsend. The 21-year-old is in red hot form at the moment on championship court. Here, let's go. The Aussies are getting vocal, enjoying themselves. You hear the come on, the let's goes a lot more now in the second game. They are being tested. Not as much as they were in the first one. The lob this time, Roman pounds that one away. The smile on his face returns. And you want to see Pekau smile as well. She's someone who's an absolute delight to watch, always a happy character. In a tough spot at the moment.
Side out. Yeah. 3-4-1. Come on. 3-4-2.
Wow, on the foot there in the end, forcing the error. And Chinmay won't be speaking for a bit because the vertigo will continue. That's how much of a thriller this rally session turns out to be, and it continues.
Loving every second of it though. My head is not right in the right place, but what a game to watch.
Also, 3 of our athletes with such lovely caps. The only one not wearing one is Roman. Give him a cap. The style quotient missing on the head there.
Yeah! 6-3-1. Point. Timeout by the receiving team. 7-3-1. 1 minute.
In comes a timeout. So a breather for all of them. We haven't seen a lot of timeouts today, interestingly.
Something you as fans would enjoy. Always good when the game is as uninterrupted as possible.
– 15 seconds. Receiving team, you have 1 timeout remaining. Serving team, you have 2.
Here we go then. After the timeout, Danny Townsend, the 21-year-old, ready to serve. The Aussie duo looking to close this in 2.
Yep. Yeah.
has to be one of the best hand battles we've seen throughout the tournament. How did they manage to keep that going? Unbelievable.
8-3-1.
And you see Sarthak generally never takes sides, never this big with his praise, and if it's impressed him, it must have been good.
Second server.
In particular, how Pekao kept sending those back. The wrist control, just the hands there doing the job for her. But all four of them have, without a doubt, raised the bar at the kitchen. And this will also help you understand how table tennis similarities show up here. What Pekao is doing is so much similar to what you'll see in table tennis. Hence, you can say it's a pickle of lawn tennis, table tennis, squash, badminton, not so much squash, but yes, all elements of racket sports combine and give us this sport called pickleball.
And of course, a little bit of chess, as you keep loving to remind me, brother.
Point game match, Thompson and Wall.
Point game match, says Byron.
Congratulations.
And the Aussies are through to the semi-finals. George Wall, Danny Townsend were clinical. 21 and 28-year-olds get the job done and dusted. And that's what we are battling it out for. The fight is on. It's for those glittering trophies, shining in gold and silver.
छत टपक रही है।
अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले हैं ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की देर है।
उत्तर प्रदेश में योगी सरकार हर क्षेत्र में प्रगति और उन्नति लाकर प्रदेश को बना रही है देश का नंबर 1 राज्य। स्वच्छ भारत मिशन के अंतर्गत शौचालयों के निर्माण में उत्तर प्रदेश देश में प्रथम। उज्ज्वला योजना के तहत प्रदेश के करोड़ों पात्र परिवारों को निशुल्क गैस कनेक्शन देकर उत्तर प्रदेश देश में पहले स्थान पर। प्रधानमंत्री जन धन योजना के तहत देश में सबसे ज्यादा खाते खोलकर यूपी देश में प्रथम। सौभाग्य योजना के तहत निशुल्क बिजली कनेक्शन देकर उत्तर प्रदेश देश में प्रथम। मनरेगा के क्रियान्वयन में भी उत्तर प्रदेश देश में सबसे आगे। योगी जी के कुशल नेतृत्व में उत्तर प्रदेश का हो रहा है समावेशी विकास। अब उत्तर प्रदेश कई क्षेत्रों में बन गया है अग्रणी प्रदेश।
Skoda
30,000 स्वयंसेवक, 25 लाख दीपों से नया कीर्तिमान। प्रभु श्री राम के जीवन प्रसंगों पर आधारित झांकियां, 500 ड्रोन के जरिए भव्य एरियल ड्रोन शो। उत्तर प्रदेश में योगी सरकार अयोध्या में रामलला के मंदिर में विराजमान होने के बाद भव्य और दिव्य दीपोत्सव की बेहद ही धूमधाम से कर रही तैयारी। प्रदेश सरकार द्वारा दीपोत्सव के दौरान मुख्य कार्यक्रम में 15 मिनट तक एरियल ड्रोन शो का आयोजन किया जा रहा है। प्रदेश सरकार द्वारा एक दिया प्रभु श्री राम के नाम का कार्यक्रम भी शुरू किया जा रहा है, जिसके द्वारा देश विदेश में बैठे श्रद्धालु ऑनलाइन माध्यम से इस महान दीपोत्सव का हिस्सा बन सकेंगे, जिसके प्रतिफल में उन्हें प्रसाद भी भेजा जाएगा। योगी सरकार रामनगरी अयोध्या में दीपोत्सव के 8वें संस्करण में भी इतिहास रचने को है तैयार।
गॉड, इतना पानी आ गया है।
पापा जी बारिश हो रही है? वाह,
छत टपक रही है।
अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले हैं ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की देर है।
तो देर ज्यादा ही नहीं होगी।
हेलो, यू घर है, इसकी शादी नहीं कि बिना एडवाइस के डिसीजन ले लिया।
इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे देखिए, प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इंफॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस
और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस है।
गुड, एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में एक होगा।
We live good. We do good for good. One with nature, my signature.
Presented by Signature Package Drinking Water.
Heart on fire, I desire thunder, thunder riding. The Harley Davidson X440. Find your freedom.
A warrior so brave he'll forever be hailed. Maharashtra is the hit.
Maharashtra Tourism.
A sport like no other, a thrill like no other. Watch the biggest pickleball tournament of this season, India Masters. 24th to 27th October, live from RK Khanna Stadium, New Delhi. For information and live streaming, log on to pickleballnow.in.
And in a move set to change the literal landscape of Saudi Arabia, an awe-inspiring $50 billion project dubbed the Muqab has been launched by the wealthy Arab nation. Situated in the heart of Riyadh, construction is also already underway on this monumental skyscraper poised to become the tallest building in the world. Rising to an impressive 1,300 feet, the cube-shaped Muqab will be the focal point of the expansive new Murabba development, which spans 11 kilometers in northwest Riyadh. This colossal structure will boast a staggering 2 million square meters of floor space, 20 times that of New York's iconic Empire State Building. And finally, Rhythm House, Mumbai's legendary music store, has been acquired by Sonam Kapoor Ahuja and Anand Ahuja's Bhane Group for 48 crores. Known for hosting music legends and rare vinyl collections, the store's iconic legacy promises a revival. Take a look.
One of Mumbai's most iconic landmarks, Rhythm House, which once hosted icons like Pandit Ravi Shankar and a galaxy of cinestars from Shami Kapoor to A.R. Rahman, now also has a Bollywood star as its owner. Bhane Group, owned by actor Sonam Kapoor and her husband Anand Ahuja, has reportedly inked
It's time for the next quarterfinal in the mixed doubles. We have Katie Hart and Mitch Hargreaves. The Aussie-Kiwi duo is on center court. India's best Arman Bhatia walks out of that tunnel alongside Ruth Van Reed. the Dutch sensation. This one truly promises fireworks. The 21-year-old Katie Hart, alongside her Australian partner, 26-year-old Mitch Hargreaves. New Zealand's best, Katie Hart. She's been playing alongside her opponent, Roos van Rijk. Both of them friends off court, doubles partners on court, but this time they've to go up against each other in this mixed doubles contest. And take a look at that DUPR rating of 6 for Arman Bhatia, the 25-year-old India's best in the finals of the men's doubles, in the finals of the men's singles. You will see him tomorrow on Championship Sunday. But right now, he's looking for a spot in the semi-final of the mixed doubles alongside his partner, Roos van Rijk. Special moment, special memory being captured as the man of the hour, Mr. Pranav Kohli, watches on. The CEO of the Pickleball World Series, the CEO of the Pickleball World Rankings. And the practice, the warm-up, halted for a bit as we listen in to all our athletes.
Quarterfinal number 2. Welcome, everyone. I'm going to start off with you, Roos. Where's your mobile phone, first of all? Is it far away? Is it your bag? Yeah, because we see him laughing. He knows what I'm talking about.
I lose a lot of things. So if you ask me that question, I'm like, it can be anywhere.
No, but I'm guessing, I think it's water under the bridge. After all the intensity yesterday, you guys geared up, ready to go?
Yes, definitely.
Talked it out. All of us talked it out.
Fantastic. All right, now to the Kiwi. But yeah, I need to ask you, India absolutely got smashed by New Zealand today, lost by 132 runs. You want to remove the frustration on the court today?
Yeah, sure.
That seemed more like a question than an answer, but like what we've seen with you is you leave the talking on the court. To you guys, did you get a good night's sleep? Are you ready to go? Because you look fresh today, and probably the tallest pairing in the pickleball circuit.
Yeah, feeling really good. Had a nap after our round of 16, so I'm ready to go.
I've never had someone be so emotional about taking a nap. May you look well rested as well, quite bright. We've seen these guys playing individually, fantastic. Have you guys discussed any particular plans, or you guys like to go with the flow as the game continues?
Yeah, well, I think we're just going to go with the flow. We know, they're both great competitors. Katie and I think we've played together once, so, we've been working out through the day, but I think we have a game plan, and we're ready to go.
And as we see with history, no love lost between Australia and New Zealand there. I'll let you guys get to it. Good luck to the both of you.
Thank you, guys.
Kill it, buddy.
So 4 different nationalities on championship court. Australia, New Zealand, Netherlands, India.
Right.
Here we go.
Good afternoon,
The
ladies
national
and gentlemen.
capital, New Delhi,
So we're gonna just
welcoming
go through the formalities of the pre-match
so many
briefing.
athletes from across the world.
This is the best one of 3 to 11. First 2 games win by 1. The third game, if you get there, it's win by 2. All right? Your line calls, please call your baseline, sideline, center lines. Give me a hand signal or a verbal out. Okay? If you disagree with your opponent's call, you can appeal to me. If I see it clearly, I rule on it. If I don't, the call will stand. However, you have the option of video challenge. Okay? You have 3 video challenges per match. Use them judiciously. All right? Any questions for me? Right. So look at your patterns. All right. So we're going to do this coin toss. We have a coin now. Upgraded. Imagine that. All right. So let me make sure before I do that, let me make sure I've got your names correctly. Hargraves? Yes. Hart? Yeah. Reek? Okay, that's what I have up there. And Bathia.
You could go with Rose.
No.
Rose. Yeah. All right. Okay, Benry. I'll make sure I correct that next time, because I hate calling people's name incorrectly. This is heads. Okay. This is tails. 10 tails. All right.
Tails.
Unfortunately, it's heads. Your choice. Side serve, receive, or defer.
Let's receive.
You receive. Which end would you like?
Can we pick after the warm-up?
Oh, okay, you choose after your warm-up? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. 3 minutes.
Such an interesting toss. You hear Mitch say, I would like to choose after my warm-up. So, the warm-up critical helps him make the right decision. Or whether it'll be right or wrong, we don't know. But whatever decision he does make, he'll have to make it right alongside his partner. As we see all four of them warming up. Teammates on opposite sides here during the warm-up. So you'll see Roos van Rijk and Armaan Bhatia on the same side shortly, because it's the Indo-Dutch pairing that'll play together. And up against them will be the Aussie-Kiwi pairing of Katie Hart and Mitch Hargreaves. On your screen, India's best. Armaan Bhatia there as the man who's doing some thinking, Mitch Hargreaves. He clearly mentioned he wants his time. Let me get some time, Byron. And wow, wasn't that a beautiful toss? The dance moves, the fun at the toss, the entertainment from Byron certainly never stops. And they are enjoying themselves here today at the R.K. Khanna Tennis Stadium. As the weekend draws upon us, it's a super day here. Nice condition. Not so hot comparison to the previous two. Lesser breeze also, so the wind won't really be a factor. It's an outdoor stadium here. A 3-minute warm-up session underway.
A little bit of inside information. I just told Armaan that India got smashed by New Zealand again today in the test match. Hoping he'll remove that frustration on the court. Hart, watch out.
And another dynamic that we want to watch out for is how Roos van Rijk and Katie Hart go at it, because they are best of buddies. They play together as well. Now, when they're up against each other, how does that dynamic play out? That'll be fun to watch.
That also means they know each other's weaknesses. So, like Sarthak said, and you can see, we love this sort of play in an actual match, and that's exactly what they're practicing for. It's a kitchen party.
On your screen, the southpaw Katie Hart. Armaan and Roos feel nice and warmed up. They've gone back to those cozy sofas. Sofa chairs, rather.
Yeah, really makes you sink in. I sneakily tried them before the day started. You can see Armaan probably feels like he's warmed up, ready for it. Sometimes overdoing things before a game can also tie you out mentally and physically. It's very personal, changes from athlete to athlete. What were you, Sarthak, back in the day when you were a tennis player? Hard warm-up guy or chiller killer?
Loved my warm-ups. I think it really helps your rhythm. It just makes you feel so much more relaxed, but nevertheless, as much as you warm up, the real test only begins once you know that a point is on the line.
Right,
those nerves hit differently.
Game one.
You may feel like the most confident before you start playing, but nothing like handling and fighting those butterflies once play has started. And these athletes do it so well. All four of them. In particular, the man on your screen there, Armaan Bhatia, he showed us such mental fortitude over the last 2 days. The way he's fought back, trailing in that quarter-final against Aditya Ruhela in the first game, 5-10, winning it, then winning in a decider. He's done that time and time again. That's why so much potential, so much promise on a global level, so many expectations from Indians from this athlete called Arman Bhatia. He's got so many ticks in different departments, be it his athleticism, his mental fortitude, his skill set. He's calm under pressure all the time. It's like he's dancing in the storm, and you just feel it could all be slipping away. His opponents are crunching, roaring, and this man, with his silence, just keeps letting his paddle do the talking.
Right into heart there. Felt the full brunt of the shot right on her arm.
Arman Bhatia goes after it there. Got a 2-point lead. Bruce and Arman. This time the backhand goes long.
Zero, 3-1. Second server.
You can only win points on your own serve, so those moments when you're serving are crucial. You want to grab as many points as you can. Wow, that gets the crowd going, and you hear some noise from the Indo-Dutch pairing. They enjoy that one.
My head was down for this last one. I could just hear tut, 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 tut. Beautiful sound. Beautiful sound when that paddle connects so well with that ball. Arman attacking both the players from the opposition. Started off with heart, and now Mitch feels the full brunt. Ouch. Evasive action, not good enough there.
Point. Timeout, receiving team, 5-0-1, 1 minute.
Check. Five to nothing. Bruce and Arman. Strong foothold in this game.
Serving team 2. Time in, 5-0-1. Second server. 5-0-2. Point. 6-0-2. Point. 7-0-2. Side out. 0-7-1.
0-7.
Second server.
Fast-paced this game and pretty one-sided so far.
0-7-2.
As Mitch and Kat looking to reduce the deficit.
Side out.
And an interesting dynamic developing here. It could be a pickle. We've waited for it on championship court for a long time. Are we seeing one finally in front of our eyes?
Second serve.
You win points on your own serve, so
7-0-2.
point lost there because it was Roos and Arman's serve. They have one more remaining.
Side out.
They've lost both their serves. Haven't lost a point though. They're at 7-0. 4 more points, and that's what you call a pickle. Should Katie Hart and Mitch Hargreaves stay at 0.
Second serve.
I think every time Sarthak has brought it up so far, the pickle has been lost. Let's see if the curse of Sarthak continues, or we do get to see our first pickle as the ball slides off the net there.
Right foot.
Still on. Oh, fault called there by Byron.
And the curse active indeed. You see a footfall from Arman Bhatia, which helps Katie and Mitch get their first point. The change should show.
Side out. Seven, 1-1.
There you go. That's the one I was talking about. Finally took a while, but they've avoided the pickle, so that should help them. Can they gather a few more?
7-1-2.
Solid there by Arman. Knows the pickle is out of hand, but the match is still very much in his hand. And that's the best part about this sport is it's always in your hand. You get to choose, you get to decide, and you are the master of your destiny because you can only score when you're serving.
Point.
Running away with this game, the Indian and the Dutch.
9-1-2. Point. Timeout. Receiving team. 10-1-2. 1 minute. Receiving team, you have 0 timeouts remaining. Serving team, 2. Time in. 10-1-2. I'll recall the score.
9 opportunities now for Roos van Rijk and Arman Bhatia to close this and get the first game
Side out.
to their name. One lost there.
1-10-1.
Can Mitch Hargreaves grab a few points quickly on his own serve?
Second server.
The error on the backhand side. A reminder, Katie Hart still
1-10-2.
has had that strap on the ankle. She's not in the most comfortable conditions physically.
Side out.
You can see that visible. The errors
10-1-1.
adding up from her paddle. Not so comfortable with the footwork.
Second server.
And that is some error from Arman Bhatia.
10-1-2.
Maybe the nerves of closing out the first game. So many opportunities, 9 now.
Speaking of injuries, you can just see a little red spot on Kat's left shoulder where she got hit by that ball. Clearly, for all those who think it's a perforated ball, it won't really hurt you. Not the case. Still very much stings. You might not be straight up pain, but there will be bruising for sure. As the first game ends at 11-1, so the pickle just missed. You can see how upset Sarthak is.
Whenever we start that discussion, whenever we let you know that we're getting closer to the first pickle on championship court, the curse is activated. And just that 1 point saves Katie Hart and Mitch Hargreaves from that pickle. But action shall resume shortly. The second game coming soon.
Game 2, time in 0-0-2.
Better start this. Can they keep it going? Mitch and Katie.
0-0-1. Second server.
Desperately will need to hit that reset button. Katie Hart and Mitch Hargreaves. And 11-1, dropping in the first one. You want to do far better now. Wow. Just couldn't get the precision there. The lob attempt failing.
1-0-2. Side out.
From the angle we saw on the screen, the lob did look out, the previous one, but not too sure. At the moment, Arman quickly gets this point.
0-1-1.
And now back to the serve. Bruce with it.
Second server. 0-1-2. Side out. One 0-1.
Wow, that was some angle Roos found there on the forehand side. A little gap that she could spot, and she puts it right there. Take a look at this. Well done.
Side out. Zero, 1-1. Point.
Smashing it away. Takes his time under the lights.
1-1-1.
And what an overhead.
Second server. 1-1-2. Side out.
Arman definitely a fan favorite here. You can see the kids
1-1-1.
applauding every effort he makes.
Second server. 1-1-2. Point.
A lot closer the second game, not that one-sided. And it can't be
2-1-2.
because not too much time left for Hart and Mitch there. Caitlin and Mitch really need to turn things around now if they have any chance of standing in that semi-final.
Second server. One, 2-2.
The reason, if you're joining us for the first time today, that the referee calls it, it's the score and the server number that you see. So that's why there are 3 different digits. So you heard him say 1-2-2 here, now 2-2-2, which means score is 2-all.
Point.
And it's the second server.
Timeout, receiving team. 3-2-2, 1 minute.
Another timeout taken there.
$15 seconds. Receiving team 1 timeout remaining. Serving team 2. Time in 3-2-2. Side out.
Little into the game. They can see that little light at the end of the tunnel there. Caitlin and Mitch fighting hard, fighting for their lives, fighting for a place in the semi-finals, fighting to stay alive in the PWR DUPR India Masters. And what a fight they're showing.
Two, 3-2. Point.
Just out, unfortunately, just out.
3-3-2.
Rose instantly back to business, doing what she does best, letting a paddle do the talking.
3-3-1.
As Arman is serving. Yet another kitchen party and Hart. All Hart there, fantastic shot. Slaps it across Arman.
3-3-2.
What we just saw there was a scorpion-like shot, you call it. So good from Katie Hart, right above the head in the shape of a scorpion. You've seen quite a few of those trick shots, the fancy ones here on championship court.
Which one's your favorite, Sarthak? Which are the trick shots?
Has to be the ADP. It's just so beautiful to watch. When it goes around the post, you add that side spin, allowing it to curl in. Looks so good when it's done right. Not so when it's mistimed.
My sinister mind loves the body bags. I wouldn't categorize that as a trick shot. But, oh, as we see a good shot there from Mitch. Stamping his authority with that one. Saying, hey buddy, I ain't going anywhere. I'm here to fight, I'm here to stay.
One second. You came in at 3. This goes first serve. 4-3. 4-3-2.
Mitch, what happened to you the last 10 minutes? Because, my man, you are alive. I think it's the adrenaline.
5-3-2.
Heart with ball in the hand.
Side out.
Truly, Mitch and Katie have come alive because they
3-5-1.
won 5 times the points they won in the first game. Had just one, and this is a stark contrast. Desperate to take it to the third game. And honestly, they don't have any other option. You have to. It's a cruel game, especially when you're down, but not out. Never out unless the referee has called it. Energy from the Dutch there. Roos van Rijk reminding Armand Bhatia, we got this. We won the first one 11-1 for a reason. Where are we? But it's also courtesy some phenomenal play shown in the second one by Katie and Mitch. They're looking to come back into this. It's Fire Beast, the Indo-Dutch duo here.
Point. Timeout. The receiving team, 6-5-2.
Now the lead once again with Armand Bhatia and Roos van Rijk as we go towards a timeout.
$15 seconds. Receiving team, you have one timeout.
Back to live action here. Roos to serve.
Sorry, 0 timeout. 6-5-2.
5 points more. Will cement their place in the semi-final. Make it 4. Armand with a rare moment of exuberation as he screamed in happiness at his partners.
7-5-2.
Good shot there by Mitch.
Side out.
Big chance here to
5-7-1.
reduce that deficit. Mitch serving. Deficit reduced now. 6-7.
6-7-1.
6-7-1. Mitch being server number 1. Now you'll hear 6-7-2 as the serve is broken but not changed to the other side.
6-7-2.
Up in the air, Roos excited.
Side out.
She knows what it means to the team.
7-6-1.
Caitlin there with a good shot. Some good footwork as well to pass the ball over to Arman, who then gives it to Bruce.
Point.
3 points away. 3 big points coming up if they can take them to the semi-final. Ooh, good shot there. Bruce acknowledges it. Mitch just doesn't want to give up. Good chance for them again to cover the deficit up. It's just 2 points, but 2 points of a quarter final.
Second server.
Serve broken.
6-8-2.
6-8-2, which means Mitch to serve to Arman. Bruce plays that with delicate hands. Upset with the serve there, Hart. Especially at this juncture of the game, you don't want to be making mistakes. Almost fatal in nature.
Second server.
Her doubles partner, Roos, returns the favour with an error of her own.
8-6-2.
And now Mitch with a mistake. Roos with some interesting faces there. God knows what's going on in her mind. But what I can guarantee you, it's victory. One of them is definitely victory.
Point.
There you see, they're pumped. They are pumped. You can tell what it means to them.
10-6-2. Point, game, match, 11-6 to Adia and Van.
And that's the game right there.
Congratulations, guys.
Davidson X440. Find your freedom.
कैसी लगी टेस्ट ड्राइव?
बाय गॉड मजा आ गया। यही गड्डी लेनी है।
और इंश्योरेंस कहाँ से लेना है?
वाओ, व्हाट अ क्वेश्चन। शोरूम से।
और कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है सर। कोई जबरदस्ती है क्या?
कोई जबरदस्ती नहीं है। डायरेक्ट एक्ो से लो और 36,000 तक बचाओ।
इतनी सेविंग्स में तो सारी एक्सेसरीज भी आ जाएंगी, राइट?
वाओ, व्हाट अ क्वेश्चन।
कार इंश्योरेंस हो लेना तो एक्ो चेक कर लेना।
बढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया।
उत्तर प्रदेश में योगी सरकार हर क्षेत्र में प्रगति और उन्नति लाकर प्रदेश को बना रही है देश का नंबर 1 राज्य। स्वच्छ भारत मिशन के अंतर्गत शौचालयों के निर्माण में उत्तर प्रदेश देश में प्रथम। उज्ज्वला योजना के तहत प्रदेश के करोड़ों पात्र परिवारों को निशुल्क गैस कनेक्शन देकर उत्तर प्रदेश देश में पहले स्थान पर। प्रधानमंत्री जन धन योजना के तहत देश में सबसे ज्यादा खाते खोलकर यूपी देश में प्रथम। सौभाग्य योजना के तहत निशुल्क बिजली कनेक्शन देकर उत्तर प्रदेश देश में प्रथम। मनरेगा के क्रियान्वयन में भी उत्तर प्रदेश देश में सबसे आगे। योगी जी के कुशल नेतृत्व में उत्तर प्रदेश का हो रहा है समावेशी विकास। अब उत्तर प्रदेश कई क्षेत्रों में बन गया है अग्रणी प्रदेश।
हो जा रंगीला रे with Motorola's incredible range of smartphones. Hello, Moto.
An ancient art born from the spirit of warriors. Thangta is a beautiful symphony of movement and philosophy, embodying the essence of Manipuri heritage. Discover the strength, the beauty and the legacy of Thangta in Usha Presents Swadeshi Sports Ki Kahaniyan. Catch our special feature this weekend on Times Now and Mirror Now.
छोले भटूरे ऑर्डर करें? सर एक बात बोलूं, आप एसएल और वेरिलक्स क्यों नहीं ट्राई करते? डिश है एसएल और वेरिलक्स प्रोग्रेसिव लेंसेज फॉर इंस्टेंट शार्प फोकस फ्रॉम नियर टू फार। स्विच टू एसएल और वेरिलक्स लेंसेज, नंबर 1 प्रोग्रेसिव लेंस ब्रांड वर्ल्ड वाइड।
About the jeans and the t-shirt and the clothing, because we have a big game here. Guys, tell me, George, I'll start with you. Would you prefer smaller breaks, longer breaks, get straight to the action? Because you did get a little bit of a break before this game.
Yeah, this was a great break. 30, 45 minutes. Sat in the players' lounge, had a couple of waters, and feeling good to go.
How about you? Longer, shorter breaks. What works for you?
I feel like it was the right amount of time to break. There's no like too long, too short, just the right amount, like Goldilocks.
Like Goldilocks, I love it. Guys, you guys have, she didn't get that joke at all. Right, no problem. Do you guys have a set strategy? I've been asking everyone who's been playing each other. Have you guys played each other before?
I've actually never played these two, never even seen them play before, except for about 10 minutes ago. They're great players, so I think we're just going to stick to our plan and hope it works.
How do you prefer a game where you've never seen the opponent play?
It's going to start out with kind of just playing my own game and kind of seeing what they do, how they react to certain things, but I'm definitely looking forward to it.
And I know you don't like talking much before the game, so I'll keep it short. How long does it take you to get in the zone before the game? Because everyone comes out hyped, you come out with a certain demeanor. Is that just who you are as a person and an athlete?
Yeah, I think I like to work into the match. I think I kind of feel out, you know, what kind of shots we're hitting. If we're hitting big winners, obviously I'll rip some commands, but other than that, yeah, pretty calm, I think.
And quick warning, guys, as this tournament is progressing, the crowd behind the kids are getting excited, so let's give them something to cheer about as they wave back. I'm out, and the game begins.
So we have 3 Australians and 1 American now on court. The youngest, the 19-year-old Australian Emilia Schmidt, loves her singles, but today she has to battle out in the mixed doubles.
And then the
alongside
third
her,
game,
the
if you
American
get there,
Casey
it's a win by
Diamond
2.
and the Aussie duo.
Right? Your lines. Call your lines out, sideline, baseline, center line with a hand signal or a verbal out, so that I understand it's out. You can challenge your opponent's out calls if you disagree with it. If I see it clearly, I will rule on it. If I do not, the call will stand. However, you have the option of challenging via video, and you have 3 of those, 3 video challenges per match. Okay? So use them judiciously. You got 2 1-minute timeouts and 2 minutes between games. Any questions? Sure. All right. Look at your paddles. And turn over. Oh, let me see that proton. Okay. All right, we've got a coin toss there to determine where you're going to play. Let's see, where is the coin? Did someone take my coin? Here it is. All right, so this is heads. Heads. Tails. 10 tails, okay? Tails.
I said that for you.
Let's see it.
Tails it is.
We're going to receive.
You will send, do you want?
Yes, please.
Yes, send. Okay, guys, 3 minutes to warm up.
Thank you.
The ball's in there.
All right then, a 3-minute warm-up session underway. The 19-year-old on your screen there. She's looking for a spot in the final tomorrow. Thrives on the singles contest, but wants to now make the most of the doubles, having lost in the singles. Danny Townsend coming in all the way from Australia. On the left there, both the Australians were helping each other out in this warm-up session. And in the white outfit towards the left now, you see the only American on court, Casey Diamond. The style quotient on point from that man. Certainly a fashion statement from the Aussies.
They actually have different t-shirts that they enter to and then different clothes that they wear during the game. Clearly, there's some thought put into the fashion. Always feel good when you look good. Well, at least they seem to think so.
So the style of play you often see from Emilia is a lot of drives, a lot of aggression. She loves to charge in from the baseline, from the transition zone. The blue, the light blue is where the transition zone exists, and the darker shade of the blue where you see these 2 athletes standing right now, close to it, is called the kitchen. You can't step into it like how you saw Casey Diamond there. He stepped in. He's on the kitchen line, but that's okay because this is just a warm-up session. Should that be actual live play during the match, it'll immediately end up causing him lose the point. It's definitely going to be a slight bit of an advantage for the Aussie pairing of Danny Townsend and George Hall, given that they've got accustomed to this court now. They've just played about 45 minutes back. Like Danny pointed out, she likes that 30-45 minute break. It just keeps her perfectly warmed up, in rhythm, in sync for this. On the other hand, Emilia and Casey have played on another court. The surface different from this one in their quarterfinal. So that might be a bit of a tall task for them to quickly adjust to this particular carpet surface.
And if you notice, Sarthak, even this center court has been recarpeted a bit. You see there were little spots of light blue at the corner that have been they've completely vanished today. So a little bit of work done here on center court as well. Not quite sure how that will affect the trajectory of the ball, the change in bounce. But again, all four of these athletes seasoned in the game of pickleball, so they will be ready and equipped to handle any of that.
The last time, which was about 45 minutes back, you saw the Aussies on this court. They both had their fancy caps on, Danny and George. And so did Pekau. The only one missing with the cap was Roman. But this time, all four with their wonderful caps. It just helps.
All right.
It's just how you see a lot of tennis players, pickleball players operate. Whether the sun is out or not, it's just sort of feels like it's part of your body, that cap. Keeps the hair in check as well, with all the sweat, with all the hair coming on your face. Sometimes the cap just keeps it in place.
Well, whether the sun is out, not out, the one person who's been there
All right,
steady
ladies and gentlemen,
is our chief
you ready
referee,
to play?
Byron. Sun, no sun, standing like a pillar, standing like a rock. But right now, we're going to move on to live action very soon.
Game one.
As the Aussies will
Timing,
start with the serve.
0-0-2. Point. One, 0-2. Point.
See how Casey Diamond there takes his time, doesn't allow himself to
2-0-2.
walk into that kitchen.
Point. Three, 0-2.
2-point cushion here. Make that free, in fact.
Side out.
Finally, a side out. Serves broken now is where Emilia would want to capitalize. You can only win points on your own serve. Can she get a few? Can she level it here?
Point.
Gets one.
1-3-1.
More sports, you see a strong start matters. In this one, of course, it does as well, but very easy to turn around because it's just moments, little lapse in concentration that can completely change the tide of the game. And we've seen that time and time again.
point, says Chief Referee Byron, and that's what it is. 2-3-2.
Point.
Just like I said, a strong start does not matter. The deficit now nullified. 3-piece.
Side out. Three, 3-1.
You will see a change in that scoreline. It is 3-3 indeed.
Point.
Now make that 4-3.
4-3-1.
As Chief Referee Byron says, 4-3-1. 1 in the end indicates the first server. Once it's 4-3-2 or anything 2, it's the second server.
Right between George's feet. Beautifully placed shot, as you see there. Oh, he won't like that. It's called nutmeg in football.
Side out.
Let's go, Danny. So serves broken. You see that fancy footwork. Attempting an Ernie in style. Now he's got an opportunity on his own serve to level it. Casey Diamond.
Point.
Disappointed with that one. The reaction quite expressive, both these Aussies. George Wall, Danny Townsend.
George swatting at everything. And finally swats well enough.
Four, 4-2.
Let's go, Danny.
Side out. Four, 4-1.
Yeah!
Point. Five, 4-1.
One of the few games that have been very neck and neck today. A lot of the games have gone very one-sided, as we saw last game as well. Last match, the first game was game 1. Luckily this one, for the sake of the audience and all the kids watching, 6-4.
$15 seconds. Receiving team, 1 timeout remaining. Serving team, 2, time in, 6-4-1.
There we go, you can see the Aussies pumped. They do have the lead here. This, remember, is game 1. Danny and George, the Aussie pairing.
Okay, let's go, guys. Seven, 4-1. Second server. Seven, 4-2.
Right, game nicely poised here at 4-7. The time is now familiar. Ooh, just in there, just in, I reckon. Byron agrees. Just a little bit of creepy crawly entering George's eye. The man does have one of the strongest mustaches in the world of sport. And I think one of the insects must have thought it could be a nice place to burrow in.
4-7-2.
He seems to be all right, he's a big boy. And it's a party in the kitchen again. As you can see, Casey checking his leg to see if he was over the line, which he wasn't, and right into Danny, who had no reply. Sliced it. Actually, not even a slice, she didn't have an option there. Slid off her paddle there.
Side out.
Happy days for the Aussies right now. Firmly in the driving seat in game 1. And there we go, hearing some screaming. And it's all happy screams.
8-5-1.
Oh, as you see,
Point.
George almost running into the com box. He looks so excited for that shot. Almost right into the chief referee there.
Timeout receiving teams, 9-5-1.
Timeout there. And just like that, we see the Aussies having the best time ever, and you can see the kids enjoying them. For them, it's truly a treat because they enjoy sports, even though this is a new sport, mind you. They've been super intrigued, a lot of them walking past, giving high fives to the players, all these lovely athletes who've come from all over the world. In fact, in the last 5 to 10 minutes, we've seen Indians, Australians, Kiwis, Taiwanese, and that's just at the top of my head, and I have a horrible memory. But just an absolute treat to the eyes to watch all of these athletes take center court here at DLTA in New Delhi as we're close to live action again.
Time in, 9-5-1.
George with the ball in his hand, serves. Loops it rather nicely, and just checking with Byron if that went outside.
9-5-2.
Danny with the serve.
Side out.
Just saw jump on that leg a little bit. Wonder, it's just her warming up. I thought it was a bit of an injury. Shaking her head, getting that blood flowing. You see a lot of athletes do that when they seem that they're cooling down, need a little rush of energy. Amelia there, not too happy with herself. Sets high standards for herself there, so she definitely won't be pleased with that performance, with that shot rather. Performance far from over. This game has really got me off my seat, as you could see when I was on camera as well. We do have seats here, it's just that Sarthak and I don't like to use them, especially when the game gets this close.
8 points, sorry about that.
The kids getting right into this game.
6-9-2.
Really enjoying themselves, have come here in relatively large numbers compared to the first few days, and hopefully tomorrow will be even bigger. You can see behind the dignitaries having such a good time. As you can see there on the screen, the dignitaries obviously here to represent, but the kids behind having such a good time. You can see them eating their snackables, well fed and well excited as well. Out of bounds there. Casey has made a bit of an error there. Won't be too happy, especially when it's game point.
Second server.
Thwarted. And Danny, unfortunately, couldn't dispatch it.
Side out.
Still in the game, winning the serve back. Amelia Schmidt, now or never.
Point. 7-10-1.
7-10-1. Well done, George. Well done, George.
So, Danny.
Casey there with ball in hand. Deficit of 3 points.
Side out.
Hits the net, and that's not good. Never is. And now we have Danny with game point.
Second server.
Finessed with style there, keeping the game alive. They don't want to give it away. Great momentum when you win that first game, and you can tell, you can almost feel the energy is palpable here. In well within, so does count. Serve broken. Casey.
7-10-1. Second server. No. 7-10-2.
Amelia Schmidt with the serve now.
Point.
Probably the first time I've seen Amelia this ecstatic. You can see what one point can do to an athlete, change their body language completely.
Side out. 10-8-1.
Amelia right back to Danny, back to Amelia and Danny playing this game, and now the boys come in. Ooh, tried Sarthak's favorite ATP.
11-8.
Didn't happen though.
Townsend and Wall. 2 minutes. Timeout. Changing.
Well, that brings the first game to a close. This is the first semi-final of the mixed doubles. Indeed, my favorite, Chinmay. I love it when that connects. That was super close. And now, are we going to see the first semi-final go to 3? We've not seen a lot of deciders today. Similar story to what we saw in the women's singles quarterfinals. Back-to-back straight games. We wanted a thriller that goes to the third. Are we going to see this in this first semi-final of the mixed doubles? You can see a lot of talk with Caitlin Kerr. Emilia and Caitlin, good friends. And look who is in the building. The reason we're all here, the reason we see the PWR DUPR India Masters shine the way it is, shining really bright, because of the man on your screen, Mr. Vinny Jain, Managing Director of the Times Group, gets the best seat in the house to witness some fantastic action. We were speaking of Caitlin Kerr, and she does embrace Mr. Jain there. Had some words for Emilia and her partner Casey. Will it help? Will it help them come back into this? That's the big question. Mr. Aditya Khanna sitting alongside Mr. Vinny Jain, Mr. Ashish Khanna joining as well, the founders of the Pickleball World Rankings.
Time in.
She's ready. Emilia to Danny.
Yeah.
1-0-2.
Chinmay, putting you on the spot, seeing this going to a third, or it's all over in 2?
I love being in the spot, and I think it's done in this one. I don't see it going to the third, but again, we've seen when it comes to predictions with me, either I'm spot on or I'm so far away that the line is a dot.
Now, come on!
Sometimes it's almost adorable to see players begging the referee. No, it was out, it was in. But Byron there standing his ground, believes what he believes and sticks by it.
So we have a review. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. Difficult to tell from that close angle focusing on the kitchen, but the call is for the baseline from what I understand. Has that bounced in or on that baseline, or is it out of bounds?
I can't tell from that view.
Byron says he can't tell from that view. We need a long shot, something that shows us the baseline.
Yes, that could be movement.
As you
from the
can
body.
see,
I don't know. I
Casey
cannot tell from that. I have to,
is
I have
waving
to have
his
a
arms
view from the
up,
other
saying,
side.
God knows what. Actually, we can't read lips so well from up here.
That should help us.
No.
Well, long. Wow. That's clearly out. So I think it's the shirt. Has it touched the shirt while it travels out? That's what's in question, because it can't be about the out call. That's very well out. So let's see if it's clipping the shirt on the way while it travels out.
Yeah. No, that did not touch. clear by.
Tough to tell with such angles. The
No
ball
touch.
moving at such pace, so it does look a little distorted.
After video review.
So it doesn't look like it's touching
The ball did
George
not
Wall
touch
there.
the shirt.
You can see a gap. So
Point.
Byron confirms it. Great use
Byron.
of technology here. Helps us
1-1-1.
make that decision. 1-1-1 says the chief referee.
Fantastic stuff there. You can see what it means to Emilia Schmidt. Generally so quiet on and off the pitch, off the court rather, and she is excited. She's pumped. Nobody wants to come this far in a tournament and let it all go, and unfortunately for Emilia there, not good enough. The ball came onto her too quickly, had no time to react. Evasive maneuvers, and the ball was gone. So the ball back to the Aussies here. George.
Side out.
Losing her balance there, Danny Townsend. You can see this was the moment. She just couldn't get that footwork as well as she would have liked. So important at the kitchen line to have your footwork going, working in sync with your body. The feet, the core, the calves, muscles in your lower body. Major role to play in this sport. It may look easy, but certainly you're doing a lot of squats there in a joyful way, in a way that you wouldn't really feel it on your quads. But yes, certainly that quadricep muscle is being worked.
Which is why 2-1-1. All of these players with tremendous leg power, a lot of the energy coming from the glutes, the lower back as well. Of course, just like any human being who has to run around, your calves need to be strong, so it's just a lot of leg work. And then let's not even get to the upper body, and then your mind. So, looks easy, but believe me when I say, it's not.
3-1-1. Timeout, receiving team, 4-1-1.
Timeout there.
1 minute.
Maybe that's what's required to change the momentum, because at this stage, it looks like my prediction is coming true. The Aussies running away with this one as well. Doesn't look like it's going to go to a game 3. One can only hope and pray. Beautiful trophies there, as we mentioned before. Good sized, and I've always been a fan of big trophies, very much like the Champions League over the FIFA World Cup, because it feels like you're lifting something. And then of course the World Cup that India lifted this time, there we were enjoying Rohit Sharma's dance before he lifted the World Cup rather than the World Cup itself. But again, if you ask me, Sarthak, what do you prefer? The big giant trophies or the cute subtle ones?
Definitely the huge, massive size trophies. They leave an impact, don't they? And you speak of the dance, we certainly have seen a lot of dance moves on the pickleball court here in New Delhi. And we might see a lot of dance tomorrow as it's Championship Sunday.
Time in.
Maybe the Ric Flair-like dance move that Rohit Sharma showed us. Or some other popular dance moves coming your way tomorrow.
When you take Ric Flair's name, you have to do the woo every time. And Sarthak acknowledges a big WWE man himself. He'd know what I'm talking about.
That's the only time you can step into the kitchen. It's the net tape. You want to get to the ball, but other than that, they're all running out of it. Take a look at that. That's allowed. That's legal. Because it hits the net tape, so within the rules. Wow. Incredible. Again, allowed to step in. make sure you're keeping that within the rules of the game. So mindful at every moment. Each of these athletes cannot dodge anything because the eyes of Mr. Byron Fresso like a hawk. Such a crisp backhand volley, so exquisite, and then that smash. Well done, George Wall. Missing that one completely. Not too long ago on that very court, George's partner Danny Townsend said he's an old man. Doesn't look like one, doesn't play like one. Full of energy, full of exuberance. They just have so much fun on court, both these Aussies. Something in question now.
No, I cannot. Okay. There's a challenge on the out call with the score of 4-1.
So there's a challenge on the out call. Now let's take a look. Instantly, both Danny and George signaling out to the man on your screen.
Sarthak, do you think it was a little more desperation than we'll find out soon enough?
Quite possible. Quite possible. We've seen the timeouts. This could be a strategic approach as well, because maybe disrupt rhythm, just break the flow. We don't know. Let's see now what this truly is. Oh, it's pretty close. It's so close.
Okay.
Byron, if you focus on the chief referee, he signaled in. He says it's in after seeing that, and we see it clipping the line there. So the palm, Byron's palm pointing down.
Therefore, the score is 5-1.
That's an indication that the ball was in.
5. 1-2. Yeah, you are the correct serve. No, he is the correct serve. Sorry. My apologies. 5-1-2. It's correct serve.
Even the mighty allowed to make some mistakes, but quickly
5-1-2.
recovering from that there, Byron.
Side out.
Let's take a look at this. You can see how difficult that backhand smash is. It's not your favorite shot because you want to execute it from behind. The body weight transfer, not easy.
Second server. One 5-2.
She loves the ATPs. Attempts one, Emilia Schmidt. And even though it didn't land in, it didn't have to because it was intercepted, but sent out. So it does the work, it does the job.
2-5-2.
Come on, Danny.
Side out.
Come on. Good movement. Go.
Five, 2-1.
Back-to-back ATPs being attempted by the Aussie. Oh, wow.
Certainly got Sarthak excited. Said about 10-15 minutes ago he loves his ATPs. And the gods of pickleball being kind on him as we see. The kids having the time of their lives. There's nothing better in sports to see kids enjoying. I've said it all day today, they are the future. And the fact that they are genuinely enjoying their snacks and the game says a lot about them.
6-2-2.
That roar from Danny when she couldn't get the timing she would have liked, but a parallel roar from young Emilia, the teenager, sends out a statement.
Game full of roars today, a game full of roars, a match full of roars. But it's going to take more than roaring to stop the Aussies right here, as it's just 2-6. Is it too much too late? I still don't think so, but my prediction, I feel, will be true, where I don't see this going to game number 3. Sarthak, a little more skeptical. He wants the game to continue.
A semi-final.
3-6-2.
Truly is worthy of a 3. All 4 of them such good athletes. 3 Australians, 1 American on this center court. Whoa.
Point.
Look how much that means to Emilia and Casey. It's getting closer.
4-6-2.
Wow, what reflexes there from the American Casey Diamond. He's got the serve, 2 points to level this.
Side out.
Big difference between the heated game yesterday and today is the excitement not going to the other side of the court, team members enjoying amongst themselves, but they are still yelling, screaming and shouting. So it is game on. It truly is. With the difference of 2, can they bring it down and take it to the 3rd game?
Second serve. Six, 4-2. Side out.
We can hear Emilia right here at the comm box, which is 2 floors above the action. So clearly, never seen her this excitable.
4-6-1.
Really is game on.
Wow, how close did Emilia get to hitting that one? A little bit of miscommunication between Casey and her. You can take a look at this now. How Emilia charges for that. Almost ran into Casey Diamond. The confusion causes the error.
Point.
6-5 or 5-6 rather.
5-6-2. Point. 6-6-2. Point. Timeout, receiving team. Score 7-6-2, 1 minute. receiving team and serving team, you have 1 timeout apiece. Time in, 7:62.
Right down the middle, solving the riddle. Danny Townsend. Take a look at this one. She finds the gap, and that was hit with some venom.
6-7-1.
Also working the crowd very well today is Danny. Keeps looking at those kids, asking them for their support, and boy, are they giving it to her. Ooh, there, Cassie. Too much. Not very happy with himself. 7 apiece. 7 apiece, remember. The Aussies have that advantage of an extra game that they've won, which means Schmidt and Diamond need to give a golden performance.
The tweener attempted by Casey Diamond, the American.
Timeout receiving team.
Couldn't get the timing. Look at that. The one that is coming between the legs. He had a look at that one. So close to it. It looks so good. We were talking about the trick shots, the fancy ones. The tweener has to be up there if executed correctly.
I don't think I can do it even with the mic. See, it's stuck. Too stiff. These guys definitely more talented by far than I am.
But we've seen quite a few ATPs connect. The Ernies have worked beautifully. Some scorpions, 1 scorpion in fact. How good was that? The Ernie is the one where you jump out from the kitchen area, go out of the court and execute it beautifully. It's just such a beautiful sport to play as well as watch. And we have the best seats in the house, 2 floors up. Isn't it beautiful?
I still think the word bichu shot would sound a lot cooler than a scorpion.
No, definitely no. Scorpion sounds perfect. And the men of the hour on your screen. Mr. Pranav Kohli to the left, Mr. Vineet Jain to the right. The CEO
Receiving
of the
team, you have
Pickleball
0
World Rankings,
timeouts remaining.
Pickleball World
Serving team,
Series.
you have 1.
Mr. Kohli.
Time in, 8-7-1.
Managing Director of the Times Group. The reason we are all here, Mr. Vineet Jain, watching closely. Here we go.
Second server. Eight, 7-2.
Long reach, attempts that one, but just couldn't get the paddle connect to that ball. Again, Danny Townsend. Oh, again, something similar.
Side out.
She's disappointed. The reaction really summing it up. She's getting to the ball. Look at that.
7-8-1.
The return on the first time. Just the second one missing.
Second server.
Ooh, don't see that too often. Messing up with the serve out of bounds, so clearly not happy with himself there. Casey.
Point.
I had no reply there. Unfortunately, Danny bearing the full brunt of Cassie's shot there.
8-8-2.
Amelia with the serve.
Point.
Two points away, Emilia and Casey from pushing this to a decider. Just Just feel she got everything right, everything going away in that one. 19-year-old Emilia. But that's how much you have to send back. That's how much it takes to win 1 point. Fight that the Aussies on the other side are showing. Oh wow! What a beautiful shot that is. A statement from Mr. Wall. Standing there and delivering in style.
Truly behaving like he is the real George of the jungle there. Stamping authority. George 1, Tarzan 0 is what I would say. Only thing missing is him swinging off a tree. But I'm sure if he wins the final come Sunday, he'll be doing that as well. Good energy in the game. You can see the kids clapping around. They are cheering. They're getting into the game. And that's only because of the energy brought out by these tremendous athletes fighting for a place in that coveted final tomorrow.
Yeah, from Emilia, and it's a critical juncture. It's a matter of 1 point. You could see the Aussie step into that final. Football called by Mr. Presso. Mr. Wall not too happy with that. Go straight to the chief referee. Oh yes, you can see him step into that kitchen area and thanking the stars. Casey Diamond, what a stage to win a point, saving a match point. Now it's on his serve. He can level it and possibly take it to a decider. Wow! The counter-attacking abilities shown by young Emilia remarkable, but it's George Wall who says that's not coming back. Listen to the roar. The kids loving it. Crowd joining it here in New Delhi. Another match point, but fortune not going their way this time. You have to applaud the Aussie. The Aussie pairing of Danny Townsend and George Wall are through to the final. Hard fought 2 games. You almost saw the third begin there, but getting the job done with some tremendous fortitude.
Well, that is the beauty of sport. Somebody has to win, somebody has to lose. I promise you, the scorecard behind me does not reflect the effort put in. We could see from the com box how much the kids there have enjoyed this game. Amelia, start with you. Unfortunate. I don't think I've ever heard you scream so loudly. You were in the game. Do you think just a little short, or just one of those days where it wasn't working?
Yeah, I think it's just one of those days it wasn't working. Like, Casey and I played really, really well the whole day, and it's just a shame. Like, had a really long break, and I think we just came out really flat. But yeah, nevertheless, still fun to play. But yeah, just wasn't working.
I really think, I don't know what happens after this, but you deserve some ginger tea for that throat, because I've never seen you so ecstatic. Love that. They loved it. Mate, where did you think it went wrong? Because, like she said, you think you were a little slow right off the start, or through the game it sort of went down?
Yeah, I think we came out a little bit flat. Like she said, we had a little bit longer break than they did, which is just sports. But yeah, Amelia played great. Missed a few balls at the end there I should make, but that's sports.
Unfortunate, guys. And now to the winning team. First of all, guys, you guys come here, dominate. It's crazy. What's your secret, mate?
I don't think we have one. Danny and I actually got really sick the other night with Delhi Belly, and we were at a low point about 9 a.m. yesterday, and I said to Danny, like, it literally cannot get worse. Like, tomorrow we're going to get out there and we're going to play some ball, and anything here is just free money for us, the way we felt yesterday. So fantastic to be out here, and congratulations to these guys on a great match and a great tournament. Hell of a battle, and it was a real fun one.
And I saw you sneakily walking the crowd. You're quickly becoming the crowd favorite here. Does that make a difference to you when you have people chanting for you and going crazy?
It definitely does. Either way, if they're chanting against me or with me, I just enjoy a crowd. Like, I've played in front of crowds like a lot of my life playing table tennis, and I just really want to bring it into pickleball, and I love that atmosphere. And I love a bit of chirp on court, all respect to them. It was a great game, and I had a lot of fun.
And I know it's been a fantastic game. I'll let you guys get with it. Congratulations. Unfortunate to be continued. Cheers.
Shobana teacher, what's special this Diwali?
Shall we tell them?
This Diwali, on purchase of Peps mattress, get up to rupees 22,222 worth gifts free.
छत टपक रही है। अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले हैं ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की देर है। इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे देखिए, प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस हैं।
गुड। एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में होगा।
So champ, all set for the charity match?
इतने लोगों के सामने इतने टाइम बाद, I'm a little nervous.
There it is. Champ,
ये तो
तुम्हारी चैंपियनशिप वाली ड्रेस, सोचा याद दिला दूं। You're a padukon.
Lloyd Novante washing machine with IoT and 5D Ultra Wash technology, जो मुश्किल दाग दूर करे।
Lloyd, ख्याल जो घर को घर बनाए।
We live good. We do good for good. One with nature, my signature.
Presented by Signature Packaged Drinking Water.
At L'Oréal Group, we support innovative projects that help restore damaged ecosystems. 1 million hectares of ecosystems will be restored by 2030. This is how we create the beauty that moves the world.
30,000 स्वयंसेवक, 25 लाख दीपों से नया कीर्तिमान, प्रभु श्री राम के जीवन प्रसंगों पर आधारित झांकियां, 500 ड्रोन के जरिए भव्य एरियल ड्रोन शो। उत्तर प्रदेश में योगी सरकार अयोध्या में रामलला के मंदिर में विराजमान होने के बाद भव्य और दिव्य दीपोत्सव की बेहद ही धूमधाम से कर रही तैयारी। प्रदेश सरकार द्वारा दीपोत्सव के दौरान मुख्य कार्यक्रम में 15 मिनट तक एरियल ड्रोन शो का आयोजन किया जा रहा है। प्रदेश सरकार द्वारा एक दिया प्रभु श्री राम के नाम का कार्यक्रम भी शुरू किया जा रहा है, जिसके द्वारा देश विदेश में बैठे श्रद्धालु ऑनलाइन माध्यम से इस महान दीपोत्सव का हिस्सा बन सकेंगे, जिसके प्रतिफल में उन्हें प्रसाद भी भेजा जाएगा। योगी सरकार रामनगरी अयोध्या में दीपोत्सव के 8वें संस्करण में भी इतिहास रचने को है तैयार।
This Diwali, buy Peps mattress and get great sleep.
This Diwali, on purchase of Peps mattress, get up to rupees 22,222 worth gifts free.
And in a move set to change the literal landscape of Saudi Arabia, an awe-inspiring $50 billion project dubbed the Muqab has been launched by the wealthy Arab nation. Situated in the heart of Riyadh, construction is also already underway on this monumental skyscraper poised to become the tallest building in the world. Rising to an impressive 1,300 feet, the cube-shaped Muqab will be the focal point of the expansive new Murabba development, which spans 11 kilometers in northwest Riyadh. This colossal structure will boast a staggering 2 million square meters of floor space, 20 times that of New York's iconic Empire State Building. And finally, Rhythm House, Mumbai's legendary music store, has been acquired by Sonam Kapoor Ahuja and Anand Ahuja's Bhane Group for 48 crores. Known for hosting music legends and rare vinyl collections, the store's iconic legacy promises a revival. Take a look.
This Diwali, buy Peps mattress and get great sleep. This Diwali, on purchase of Peps mattress, get up to rupees 22,222 worth gifts free.
Heart on fire, I desire thunder riding. The Harley Davidson X440. Find your freedom.
याद है मैच 82 और 54 बॉल्स
कोच से 53 बॉल्स
अच्छा 53 था
सर एक बात बोलूं आप एसएल और वेरिलक्स क्यों नहीं ट्राई करते फॉर इंस्टेंट शार्प फोकस फ्रॉम नियर टू फार स्विच टू एसएल और वेरिलक्स lenses, #1 progressive lens brand worldwide.
This is the second semi-final. We saw an incredible one moments back. The Aussies, Danny Townsend and George Wall registering a win. The winners of this one meet that pair. Up against Vishal Masand and Sarah Burr are Arman Bhatia and Roos van Rijk, the Indo-Dutch pairing. They got a win on this very court sometime back in the quarter-final, looking for a spot in the final. One man that's made a habit of reaching the finals is that one on your screen. Arman Bhatia goes to the men's singles final, to the men's doubles final, alongside Harsh Mehta. And now can he, with the lady from Netherlands, Roos van Rijk, make it to the final? It's the 9th seeds up against the 2nd seeds. Difficult to see Arman not seeded one, given the kind of form he has been running into this tournament. Given the dominance he's shown us, he'll be looking at grabbing that gold. The Asia #1. On your screen, Vishal Masand, lots of experience. Seen Sara and himself play a lot of doubles together. Can they get the W? It's a semi-final. The stakes are high.
All right, on to another big game of the day. They're all important at this stage of a tournament. We go to the guys who've already played here very recently. Roos, you guys, unlike most other teams who have just very minimal hand signals, do a lot of talking during the games. Is that something you guys do personally? Yeah, we let that extra protein get off your mouth. There's a lot of creepy crawlies today. So do you guys talk a lot on purpose?
I mean, I like talking, and so I think it's unavoidable to just not talk. But yeah, Aman and I have a lot of fun. So.
Well, you know, you've been here before. You've been here singles and now mixed doubles. Does your dynamics of the game change because you play singles, you play doubles, and then you play mixed doubles as well. Is it constantly evolving as you're playing?
All three events are different, but you've got to change up and get ready and zone into the other event as soon as possible. And yeah, hopefully this match goes well and everything goes according to plan.
And I see the lucky white t-shirt. I hope it helps, buddy. Brother, you've removed that red t-shirt and let her be all fire today. You really relaxed it down. You think that, what does she bring to the table?
I think a lot. She brings a lot of consistency. She's super solid. Her defensive skills are amazing. Everything goes back to the opposition. So, yeah, very happy to have her on my side.
Oh, you're making a blush already. You look a little relaxed. You've had a little time off. Do you think that makes a big difference? Because different athletes have different perspectives. Some like to come back and play instantly. Do you like a little break?
Yeah, it's been good. I've been a little bit under the weather the last few days, so I'm taking in that recovery time and coming out firing for this. I'm ready now.
Delhi belly?
No.
Okay, then it's fine. As long as, because the Aussies had a massive case of Delhi belly, came out, smashed it all over the court. So I was thinking maybe it's a good luck charm, but I'll let you guys be. Big game coming up. Good luck to the both of you.
So the standout with that 6 under his DUPR rating, Arman Bhatia to the right, the 25-year-old India's #1 alongside
Best
Dutch
out of
sensation
three
Roos van Rijk on the right with a DUPR rating of
First 2
5.4.
games.
But all
In the
eyes
third
on
game,
the
we
immense
go there.
experience
It's
that
win by
Vishal
2.
Masand
Please,
and
for
Sara
give me a
Pur
nice
bring
hand
to the
signal
table.
or
Like
verbal
Vishal
out when
rightly
the ball
said,
lands.
he's super happy to have Sara alongside. We
2 1-minute
saw
timeouts
Vishal
and,
earlier
2
today
minutes
alongside
between
Hiren
games.
Patel. Couldn't get
Fouls,
the win there
quick check.
in the final. Let's listen in to our referee.
That's all I can do, man. All right, let's do a coin toss here. Heads. No, heads, heads. I'm just showing you what heads. Tails, right? You want tails? Heads it is. Which end do you like, madam? Which end would you like? No, they're receiving. You're serving. Which end?
This end.
You want this end? Okay, 3 minutes.
Watching the second semi-final are Mr. Pranav Kohli and Mr. Vineet Jain. The men of the hour for a place on Championship Sunday. The fight begins. It's a 3-minute warm-up session. On Championship court. Beautiful angle this of how effortless those volleys look. They make it look so elegant, just taking their time. Teammates helping each other get warmed up, and then they'll change the sides, team up together and start this in about 2 minutes 15 seconds. From Arman and Roos's perspective, what we saw of them in that quarterfinal, they are going to be aggressive, but there's also going to be a lot of hands play, hands battles at the kitchen. You will see them patiently outwork their opponents. On the other side, from what I've seen of Sara and Vishal, they do like to take their time. They're not really big hitters of that pickleball. Go nice and easy. Very elegant. Both of them, interestingly, a lefty-lefty combo. On the top of your screen, you see Vishal Masand, a left-handed pickleball player, and he's warming up with Sarah Burr. That's Roos van Riek. She's a righty. So is Arman. So it's going to be two righties on one side and two left-handed pickleball players on the other side. Usually you see doubles teams making the most of a lefty-righty combination. That's not going to be the case here. We saw that when Vishal played alongside Dhiren Patel in that men's doubles final. The lefty-righty combo didn't help them though. Purav Raja Sahil Kukreja getting that gold, winning that 35+ men's doubles final that was played. That was in fact the first match that aired today on day 3 of the PWR DUPR India Masters. It was the final, the 35+ men's doubles. So Vishal Masand has been at it all day long. Test of his endurance as well. Roos van Riek, she looks quite fresh and relaxed. Let's see how this plays out. Arman Bhatia's also been on court for a very long time over the last 3 days. He's already through to 2 finals that we will see him playing in tomorrow, the singles and the men's doubles. But let's start this on the Vishal Masand serve to Roos van Riek.
Time in 0-0-2.
Not looking to hold back, Sarah Burr. When she sees the opportunity, she bounces on it like that. The break achieved.
0-1-1.
Oh, well done this time. Vishal does exactly what Sarah Burr did sometime back. The lefties utilizing that forehand wing of theirs effectively. Take a look at this now. Sees the opportunity and dispatches it.
One 0-1.
A scorpion-ish shot there from Roos van Riek. You want to see that on the replay. Above her head goes the paddle. But we'll have to move forward because quickly Vishal Masand is ready for the serve. Wow, the body bags. Visible. Goes after it, Arman Bhatia, straight to the body. Sees the opportunity here. You want to cramp your opponent. You don't want to give any room. No chance to return that. That goes long, just out. Taking the time. In pickleball, you have to go get the ball yourself as athletes. You don't have ball kids like we see in tennis helping you out. Ooh, so close, and the yeah from Arman Bhatia. He likes it. They charged, ready for this.
2-1-1.
1 point the lead at the moment.
Point.
The energy palpable. Having a good time. The Indo-Dutch pairing in sync at the moment. 2 points the lead. So close, disappointed, had a look on that. Just couldn't get the timing. He would have liked Arman Bhatia. Look at it again, first that angle, how beautiful was that? Then the fancy ATP attempt.
Side out. Yeah. 1-3-1.
Wow. Speed up from Mr. Masant. Very effective, very precise, gets the job done. Mr. Presso requesting for a little time. Just some insect, something that troubled him, and he gets a fancy cap on.
Right, there we go.
We're ready to resume.
2-3-1.
The jinking battles continue. Look at Arman Bhatia trying those exquisite angles, and then he shows us what punching that ball looks like.
2-3-2. Side up. Three, two, one. Point.
Leading early in the game. Last game of the day, so they'll want to wrap up as soon as possible, get some well-deserved rest, and gear up for Championship Sunday. We see Vishal here losing his red t-shirt from the afternoon, letting his partner Sarah be all red and all fiery. We'll need more than that for success, though. If only colors were the recipe to success, I'd be Prime Minister of this country.
Ooh, that looked in from the commentary booth. And yes, it is indeed in. In fact, Roos van Rijk applauds it, appreciating the precision on that shot.
You know, for someone who wears spectacles, you have quite a fantastic eyesight, buddy. See, 2 floors up, you've been calling things that are happening down there, and it's about a 96% accuracy there.
We got lucky. It's not always been that case. This one, Mr. Presso didn't like it. Had to be out, but it was so close. Just felt it touched that line, but a little inside it. To speak of colors not being the recipe for success, but that red and black outfit, certainly a big fashion statement. Vibrant, colorful Sarah Bird will love it if she can get a win. That's what she would want more than anything.
Karthik, how are you when you play tennis, man? Because you see tennis players with all different, some like the whites and the greys, some like to be colorful. Were you more Serena Williams or were you more Pete Sampras or Roger Federer?
Well, it's been a long time since I used to play within the country, but back then, not so much into outfits and clothes. It really didn't matter so much, because at the end of the day, all that mattered was if you can win or lose. Certainly,
4-4-1.
Sarah Bird has to be awarded something for the outfit of the tournament. Has to be one of the contenders.
Definitely, as the ball goes right past her. Can't do much about it. But 100%, I think, just so versatile as a player, and comes out in her outfits as well.
5-4-1.
Went for the ATP. Didn't work out for Arman there. Something I did ask them is, unlike most other teams, they do talk a lot to each other, not just hand signals. And Roos simply said, I love to talk. Arman, a man, a few words, but definitely not when he's on the court.
Point. Six, 4-2.
So when you talk of lawn tennis, there are two athletes. A certain Rafa Nadal with 22 Grand Slam titles. A certain Danny Medvedev, who created an epic final at the Australian Open with Rafa Nadal. That 5-set that everyone remembers where Rafa came back. They love playing from way behind the baseline. And very rarely do you see that in pickleball. Something like that was just visible. When Vishal Basant was pushed so far back, about 8 feet, 6 feet at the minimum, away from that baseline, but he kept trying to send those back. And you see that quite a bit in tennis with the likes of Medvedev and Nadal. Will this sport also evolve into something like that? Because it's evolving every day.
Could be a little more unlikely because this ball, if you guys didn't know, is slightly perforated, so it doesn't travel as much as a tennis ball does. But boy, would it be fun to see those shots with a perforated ball and a slightly or a much smaller paddle, cross court and way behind the baseline as well. Would be fantastic to watch. And like we've been hearing over the last few days, that the game in the last 6 months has evolved so much. So God alone knows what the next generation of players will bring to the table. You see that with any sport that evolves and gets better and better and stronger, the rules change. You see that in cricket till now. Every year in the IPL, some or the other rule being changed, tweaked. Football, the use of technology coming in here as well. This is the first time we've got such high technology, multiple cameras even being added today to give you, the viewers, the best possible angle and to give Byron the best possible tools to make every decision.
4-8-1. Second serve.
Speed up, incredible there from Roos van Riek. Take a look at this, how she goes after it. The spin reduced, the pace increases.
Side out. Eight, 4-1.
Armal almost running back to his house, but it's not over yet, buddy. You need to come back. You're on a roll. Keep going.
9-4-1. Second serve.
Beautiful. Down the middle, solving that riddle in the red and black outfit.
9-4-2.
Sneaky little rapper there, Sarthak, with his Buster Rhymes moves.
Side out.
Side out call there by Byron. Vishal silently pumps his fist.
4-9-1. Second serve. 4-9-2. Point.
9-2.
Great range of shots there by Arman. Very happy with himself, and so is Roos. This team definitely one to watch out for.
Point. Timeout, receiving team, 10 wide, 5-1, 1 minute.
So a timeout, a breather for Vishal Sansara Burr on the other side. Just the 1 point the Indo-Dutch pair needs to get the first game under the belt. So 2 games is what Arman Bhatia, Roos van Rijk are targeting. Should they get this 1 point, win it straight, win it in style, similar to what we saw in the first semi-final. Is that what the story is going to be, or are we seeing a thriller? It goes to 3. Chalo, this is your moment, Chinmay. Go for your prediction.
So first of all, I do love taking sides, and I think because I'm new to the sport, Arman, instantly my favorite. I love the guy, I love his passion. I love how he's so silent. You see, even in the face of adversity yesterday, kept his mouth shut in a fiery game. But when it's time to talk, his paddle does.
He loves to talk only with his paddle. A man of few words, but the energy that he brings on the court is incredible, and you've seen it against adversity in the toughest of situations. He just rise and shine.
Almost pushed Roos away to let her leave that ball as it went out of play, side out, and game 1 goes to the Indian and the Dutch.
Right. Game 2, time in. Okay, game 2, time in, 0-0-2. Side out. Zero, 0-1. Server 0-0-2. Side up. Zero, 0-1. Second server.
Slow and steady start to game 2.
0-0-2.
As the score still at a stalemate, 0-0.
Side out, coming point. 1-0-2.
Nick, take a look at how Sarah Burr avoids the kitchen area. So intelligent, such good footwork. A lot of work to be done for Sarah and Vishal here. They've lost the first game. Trailing by 2 so far, make that 3 now. This is day 3 of the PWR DUPR India Masters. A lot of mixed doubles action. Quarterfinals, semi-finals on centre court. Tomorrow is when we see the finals. Singles, the doubles, men's, women's, as well as the mixed doubles final. So, brace yourselves. Get ready. It's all coming your way live from New Delhi, from the RK Khanna Tennis Stadium. And a big shout out to the Times Group. You can tune in, watch all the action on Times Now, Mirror Now, Zoom, Pickleball Now, Sports Now. Mirror. Stream it, watch it on national television, wherever you would like. I'm your host Sarthak, alongside me Chinmay.
Your host with the most.
And we have had such a great time bringing all the action to you. And just to let you know, you hear us, you hear our voices. Hello again. You see the face now. This is Sarthak, and this pretty face is my buddy Chinmay. We call it live from a wonderful enclosed air-conditioned room, which gives us this beautiful view about 2 floors above the center court. And we would like to believe we're the soundtrack that sort of brings this action to life, helps you hear us, but it's all what these athletes pour in. The sweat, blood, tears allows us to be on our feet all day long and just enjoy this coverage.
Luckily, not too much blood today. Sweat and tears, definitely. Beauty of sports. And I don't think any of the athletes will mind that as we're back to live action.
Point.
Piercing, punching that away.
(5-0-2). Side out. Zero.
Broken. But luckily, they can reload and try yet again. Desperately need to get some points. This is just not working out for Vishal and Sarah, who are truly giving it their all, but it's just landing them at second best right now. A big semi-final, a place at the final at stake. Clinical stuff there, Sarthak. What do you think about that shot, buddy?
Just so good. The backhand volley takes it so early. That's the thing about Arman Bhatia. He can read it, he can anticipate what's coming better than most.
Second serve. 7-1-2. One. Save 1-2.
Closer, inching closer to victory here.
Back 1-2.
Goes at it and goes hard. 1 point more and they will be in the final. Arman Bhatia, Roos van Rijk, and a good time to go for a timeout if you are Sarah Burr and Vishal Masan. Will it help?
10-1-2.
Or is it a little too late? Catching their breath. They have to believe. Somehow just tell yourself there's still a possibility. This man, he is just remarkable. On his feet all day long for the last 3 days. But the dance moves, they don't stop. The hip doesn't lie. Just such a legend himself.
15 seconds.
True entertainer. Mr. Byron Fresso, the chief referee
Receiving
at
team,
the
you have 0
PWR
timeouts
DUPR India
remaining.
Masters.
Serving
Let's
team,
go
you
now.
have 2.
1 point, and it could
Time
all
in.
be
10,
over
1-2.
for Vishal and Sara. Or will they keep themselves alive in this? Saving one. Danger looming, but
1-10-1.
they want to keep this going. Keep the fight going. Sara with the serve. In comes Roos. Ooh, Vishal intervenes. Roos back at it. Wow, what a rally. Just so quick. Such outstanding reflexes. The hand-eye coordination. Just out of the world. The world class without a doubt. Take a look at Arman Bhatia, Roos Van Dijk. Look where Sara Burr was standing. The court coverage from Sara and Vishal. Just so good today. Disappointed, dejected with himself, Vishal Masad. Now, you just get a feeling this is the moment where Vishal and Sara may bow out, because that's it. Just could get a vibe there. Roos Van Dijk, Arman Bhatia are in the finals. Yet another final for India's #1, Arman Bhatia.
Welcome.
He will be in action tomorrow in 3 different finals. The singles, the doubles of the men's, and now the mixed doubles alongside his partner Roos Van Dijk. The Indo-Dutch Express moving forward in full force. Those glittering trophies, that's what is on the line. That's what each of these athletes are fighting for. Championship Sunday coming your way tomorrow. The smile tells a story, doesn't it?
Did you just get upset that you saw me right now? Because I walked in saying, oh no, not again, not this guy. All right, guys, a big game just comes to a conclusion. And like every knockout game, somebody goes into the final tomorrow and somebody steps out. Listen, what I want to say first of all, Sara, is the only thing missing is another red top, because you were fiery as hell today. What made you think, what do you think you guys did wrong? Because you guys fought hard. Trust me, you guys fought hard. We could see it from everywhere.
Well, I think our game plan is to go slow, get to the kitchen, but these guys were just too solid. They were eating up our third, so we decided to just go out swinging, and we had a lot of fun. So win or lose, we went out swinging, and yeah, I love playing with Vish, and we had a really good run today, and proud to make it this far, to be honest.
And what do you think about these opponents, man? Arman just has no chill. He wants to play every final, and then his partner Roos, who's gotten over her doubles partner in a mixed doubles game, and then she's just ruthless team. What do you think about them?
What happened in the singles, Rose?
Drop the mic. All right, Arman. Brother, you don't believe in giving other people chances, right? Everything that comes, me, I want to play. And it's very visible because you save yourself just for the court. What do you have to say about that?
No, I'm just happy. I'm just happy to be in all 3 finals, honestly. It's been a long week, and I'm super excited for tomorrow. Super pumped going into all 3 matches. And yeah, hope to get the triple crown this week.
Yeah, I think every Indian in the house is hoping for that as well. Another fan favorite here. You saw every time he scored, you had them screaming for you, and everyone in the seats here. Roos, you're playing 2 finals yourself tomorrow. what is the plan today? Are you going to go out, enjoy yourself? Do you allow yourself to celebrate a little bit? Or it's early to bed, early to rise?
I mean, I think we can celebrate a little bit, just a little. But no, I'm super pumped for tomorrow, and we're going out smashing together with Oman and with my women's double partner Katie, so we'll be good.
A game truly worthy of the semi-final. 1 second, go on, buddy.
Yeah, I just want to say, sorry, that was just a joke. I just want to say, I mean, you guys were so good. There is absolutely no shame losing to a pair like that. They were just super hot. We tried everything we could do, but they were just too good for us.
Let me throw something back at you. It was lovely to see every time one of you made a mistake, the other one always smiled and gave a high five. That's what sports needs, so big ups to you guys as well. Have a good evening, guys.
It has indeed been such a beautiful evening. Another remarkable day of pickleball comes to a conclusion here on Championship Court. But the biggest of all days is tomorrow. It's Super Sunday. It is Championship Sunday here in the national capital, because all the finals, be it the singles, the doubles, the mixed doubles, every category will be at its absolute best. Every player will be at their peak tomorrow, because it is the day when you grab those trophies, when you grab gold, when everything is on the line, and tomorrow are the finals. We thank you today. Hope you enjoyed the coverage, and definitely join us tomorrow. In the commentary box, my name is Sarthak, signing off.
Murthy sir, what's special this Diwali? Shall we tell them? This Diwali, on purchase of Peps mattress, get up to rupees 22,222 worth gifts free.
Let yourself flow with the turn of each tide.
Salty winds, you sweeten your ride. Maharashtra, it's a hit.
Maharashtra tourism. Shobana teacher,
Huh?
what's special this Diwali?
Shall we tell them?
This Diwali, on purchase of Peps mattress, get up to rupees 22,222 worth gifts free.
And in a move set to change the literal landscape of Saudi Arabia, an awe-inspiring $50 billion project dubbed the Mukab has been launched by the wealthy Arab nation. Situated in the heart of Riyadh, construction is also already underway on this monumental skyscraper poised to become the tallest building in the world. Rising to an impressive 1,300 feet, the cube-shaped Mukab will be the focal point of the expansive new Murabba development, which spans 11 kilometers in northwest Riyadh. This colossal structure will boast a staggering 2 million square meters of floor space, 20 times that of New York's iconic Empire State Building. And finally, Rhythm House, Mumbai's legendary music store, has been acquired by Sonam Kapoor Ahuja and Anand Ahuja's Bhane Group for 48 crores. Known for hosting music legends and rare vinyl collections, the store's iconic legacy promises a revival. Take a look.
This Diwali, buy Peps mattress and get great sleep. This Diwali, on purchase of Peps mattress, get up to rupees 22,222 worth gifts free.
पढ़ता है खेलता है झूलता उछलता